Hey, TJ. Frank, how's it going? TJ's here. Okay, Frank. Yeah, I understand. Hey, Jim, how you doing? Jim, I forgot to give you this when you were here. That's my life alert. Needs a new battery, I guess. I don't know where you'd find them. Brenda. Yes, I am. I went out today and I mowed the yard. And what else did I do? Oh, I flew 3 ships today. Yeah, other than that, kick back a little bit. I had company. I had somebody stop by, a friend of mine, stop by for about an hour. Do that for me, will you, TJ? See if you can find it. Then what you can do is you can come on here and show it to us. Jim, you don't need to make a special rush for that, but I'd like to have it just in case, you know? TJ. Are you at work, TJ, or are you just kind of hanging? Yes, I do. I do, Jim. No more tremors or anything. Everything's fine. Except, I got a crick in my neck every once in a while, but yes. And what I also noticed is my skin is so thin that if I poke anything, it starts to bleed. When I was out mowing the lawn, I ran into a couple of pickers, and it started to bleed. But hey, it is what it is. Okay, TJ. We look for you to pop in here. No, I didn't have my phone with me. My phone was over here charging on here on the desk. And yeah, that started bleeding again. There's the one that's bleeding right now. My hands are all scarred up. I just fed Boone. He's happy. Lay down. Here comes TJ.
What's up, Paul?
TJ,
What's up?
what's
How you
up
doing?
with you?
uh, uh, you doing all right?
Yeah.
There you go.
How about you? What are you up to?
I was actually supposed to work today, but me and my coworker we traded shifts, so he's working for me right now, and then I work for him tomorrow. So,
Oh, okay.
all right, let me see. Go on Amazon.
It's a
Let's
life
see.
alert battery, and
Right,
here's what
right.
the one here's the model I have right here.
All right, hold on.
Looks like that, TJ.
Okay.
Hey, Justin's here.
What's up, Justin?
So
Live ALER life alert battery.
depends on which one this takes. So this could take a
That
multitude of
it
different sizes.
might be a like one it might be one of these batteries, I think.
Yeah, it could be a 2032, but there's two or three sizes like that. He
Yeah.
needs to open it up and see which one it is.
Yeah, see look at can you take it off, Paul, and see what kind of battery it is?
Just a
Yeah,
minute.
pop it open.
Randy, what's up?
David, Randy,
Yeah,
Mark,
Jody.
I'll pop it open for you.
Brenda.
yeah,
Jim.
let's see.
This actually goes over on top of that.
I don't even see a
Um,
battery in there.
No, the
Yeah.
batteries are gone.
Oh, well, that ain't gonna help then.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I
But
don't know
I'm
what
I'm
kind of.
assuming it's the
No, that takes some kind of long battery because I can see the spring right there on the side. So that takes some kind of weird small battery. The only thing you could do is take it to like you don't have a batteries plus some more around there, do you?
No.
maybe
see
go to
here.
like your local drugstore like Walgreens or someplace, or go to Walmart. There's a Walmart near you, isn't there?
Yeah, but I don't. Have you ever walked into Walmart and got any real help from anybody?
No.
No.
Yeah, it's hard to get help in Walmart because I've been there and
Well,
uh,
your average employee ain't gonna know what to look for
No,
anyway.
they're not gonna.
yeah.
They're not handling these, and they don't know them. And
Jim. So do you think it's like one of those like square batteries, Justin? Like the ones with the two like little the two little circle things on top of it?
No, it looks like it takes those two little like what the fuck are they called? Hold on, looking up.
triple A's.
No, it's kind of like AAA's, but they're smaller and shorter. Because I saw the springs on the side. That's not a 2032 or anything like that.
Oh, it's not a circle battery.
No. You could tell it's a short, stubby battery. I used to have some of those. Hold on,
Hold it up again, Paul. Let me see.
I know where
Yeah.
they're at. Hold on.
Oh yeah, it is a square one.
No,
Yeah,
it's
you
not
see
square.
you see the spring.
See where
So
contacts are here,
Oh
here,
yeah.
and here and here.
Oh, okay.
So what it does is it takes whatever voltage, I think, whatever voltage they provide in line, and then it gets transferred over to here.
Oh, gotcha.
That's just my theory on it.
Yeah, Jody said Walgreens would check for you.
Yeah.
Problem is they don't have any batteries open to try them. They're not going to
Jim
sit
said
there. They're not going to sit there and open battery packs.
Jim saying apply for the new alert that has a very old device.
See, I think it's a battery like this. Here, let me show you. Something like that.
Oh, yeah.
And those are the fuck are those?
But that
LR1 and LR1.
That's like the smaller size of a Duracell, right? It's like a Duracell
Yeah,
battery.
it's like a double A, but they're or like a triple A, but they're really short.
Yeah.
Because let me show you.
Here comes Mark.
Yeah, he doesn't have the batteries. That's the problem, JD. He already took them out and threw them out before. Let's see, here's a double A next or a triple A next to it.
Yeah.
And there's a double A. I'm thinking it's two small ones like that, two fat small ones like that.
Doesn't it actually tell you which battery's supposed to go
It might say it on the
where
inside.
the batteries are?
No, it
It
doesn't.
usually
It
does.
doesn't.
It doesn't say it on the inside anywhere.
No. Well, the batteries are supposed to last for a lifetime. Because that's when I called life.
Well, that's because it's a device that's never getting used until
Yeah.
you press that button.
That's what I call Life Alert, and they said it's a lifetime battery.
It's a 2030. That's like your CMOS battery in your computer will last 10 plus years sometimes before they go out.
Does it have a model number for it on the back?
No.
Honestly, you might as well just apply for a new one, Paul.
Yeah, that's what Jim's talking about. Was
should-
that
Well, but you got
Hold
to
on.
pay for a new one.
Let me see. Hold
was
on.
that one that Jim gave you, Paul?
No, I've had this one. I think it was either mine or my mother's.
Oh,
Let's see.
he said Jim said that he gave you a link above to apply Lifeline for brand new. You might get a monthly cost for or something, or zero monthly for zero cost.
Well, yeah, if you're over a certain age and you're on Medicaid or Medicare, you most likely you could get one for free,
Yeah.
and they'll pay for everything.
Well, the sad part of it is, it's just the right size for hanging around your neck, you know?
Right.
Like here, this link here has numbers to like all the different companies that sell them. Hold on, put it in the chat. These are like all your different options here. And a lot of times they're going to ask you, like, they'll be able to run your insurance and all that and be able to tell you whether you're covered. It has all the customer service numbers and everything for it. Problem is, though, is you don't have threw them damn batteries out already. And that might not even be a device that's still usable neither. I don't know how long they support those things for.
See, I don't
Or
see in that what you sent me, I don't see any life alerts.
No, it's all the different companies that do those.
None of them are life alerts.
Yeah, but they all do the same thing. What you do is call the number and then see what options you have. There's more than just Life Alert. Life Alert's just the one everybody remembers. Because they had the real popular commercials back in the day. I've fallen and I can't get up. Everybody just remembers them.
Yeah.
But there's other companies that do the same thing.
I could probably call Life Alert.
Yeah, just apply for a new one, Paul. That's all you got to do.
David,
Yeah, it's like I said, what they'll do is they'll ask you your age, if you're on Medicare, all that stuff, and then they'll run your shit, and then they'll tell you whether you're eligible for one or not.
Hi, David.
What a welcome. Hi, everybody.
But at your age and you being on Medicare, you should be eligible for one, no problem. I don't see why that would be an issue.
Yeah, that's the link that you just put in the chat there, Justin, right? The one for the Life Alert or whatever.
No, that one's just got a bunch of different companies that all can call and talk to. Where did Jim put the link in? I don't see no link from Jim.
No, yeah, there is. No, you put a link in.
Oh, he must have sent it to Paul through Messenger or messages on his phone.
Message on my phone?
I'm assuming because I don't see it in the chat anywhere.
You probably
Lifeline.
Probably texted it to you.
Well, you know me and text.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's your little ramp thing. That's cool.
Why is there a penis on the end?
It's not. It's for holding the 3 skateboards. It's just a display.
I was wondering what that. I was wondering what that was. I was like, "What's the thing standing up there?"
Yeah, that's a '90s throwback right there, bro.
TJ, it's a dildo that's been left on the skate park.
It's a dildo left on the skate park.
It should have a label on the back of it telling you what the model number of it is.
David, I mailed your stickers out to you, buddy.
Ooh, should get them about this time next year.
Also, now TJ has 2 weeks to think up a reason why he forgot to mail them.
That's funny.
This is where I get a message in the post saying somebody sent you an item and they didn't pay enough postage. Please pay $100.
Oh yeah, I think it should go through because I did put one stamp on it, so it should. It's not like
Yeah, one
It's not
stamp.
heavy. Did you
One-
at least put something in the envelope to protect the stickers? Because it's a long ass
TJ.
journey.
You're okay, TJ.
I should have.
TJ, I got Jim on the phone. He wants to
Normally,
know where you got the message at.
I didn't get. He said that he sent it to you, not me.
WW up there. TJ seen it.
He says you saw the WWW Lifeline.
I know. I think I actually.
Is it
let me go-
Lifeline or Life Alert? Because
Let me go back because I think I did see.
This was lifeline.com.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah, go. He said
yeah,
go
that's
to.
in, that's in the link I put in there. Lifeline. That's one of the ones that's in there.
Yeah, but see,
Life-
that's not
see,
the same
look.
company.
It doesn't need to be the same company.
That's the original.
See, you got Lifeline, Life Station, Medical Alert. You got Mobile Help, Medical Guardian. These are all companies that do it. All these companies will work with Medicaid and all that. So that's what I'm saying. That's the one Jim wants you to call, Lifeline. Right there's their number. Which
Okay.
You're probably gonna have to call tomorrow because all the insurance companies and shit all close around 5 or 6. So they're probably already closed.
I got a feeling it's going to cost you nothing.
Yeah, because
Yeah, 'cause-
Medicaid's gonna pay for it. Or Medicare, I mean,
Is that what you have, Paul? Is Medicare?
or Medicaid. No, he'd be on
Medicare.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, he'd be on Medicaid. Medicaid, yeah.
Okay, Jim.
Cut.
Bye.
what,
Yeah,
what's
so you just gotta give him a call tomorrow.
what's the difference between Cade and Care?
One's for older people that are retired, and one's that a lot of like middle-aged and young kids use.
Oh, gotcha.
It's like if you're under 18, you're gonna be on Medicaid.
Oh,
And if you're Paul's age, you'd be on Medicare.
oh.
Essentially,
And if you're my age, you can go fucking die, bitch.
oh, dude, there ain't no love for the middle-aged people. It's all about kids or if you're old. That's it. They don't give two shits about anybody in their 30s, 40s, 20s, none of that.
Yeah.
They don't start looking at you till you get up in your 60s. If you're between 20 and 60, you're pretty much fucked. Especially now that they've been booting everybody off of the government programs, telling people they got to go back to work now. You got to be in like a permanent. You have to have like a permanent injury or a permanent thing to keep you on that now.
For calling Medical Alert, help at the push of a button. Medical Alert is noted as one of the pioneers in security by helping citizens enjoy a renewed sense of independence. Whether children and loved
It's like they're cutting I think they were cutting like 200 million or something, or 2 billion or something from WIC. They're cutting from that program too. They need to.
Yeah,
But
my
I'm
name
going to
is
be
Paul
honest, they
Murray,
need to get rid of the
and
social programs because
I
it
had
causes
a,
more problems than it
medical
actually
alert.
helps.
That the battery is not in there anymore, and because I put it away a while ago, and I was just checking to see if I qualify for anything like free or.
Okay, I can get you over to someone who can check to see if we have any program through your insurance provider in your area. Just hang on the line for me.
Okay.
Yeah, get your Medicaid. You got your insurance card, Paul?
Medical Alert service trusted by healthcare professionals.
Yeah. And once they come back, Paul, don't forget to mute yourself so you don't give no personal info out.
Okay, I didn't see that, Jim.
Yeah, John, I was transferred to you because I'd asked a question. I had a
Life
the
alert.
white thing, that you put
Life
around your
alert.
neck and it doesn't work anymore because it's
Mhm.
old. And I was just wondering if I qualify. Some people said I might qualify for a special deal from you guys.
For what, a deal for what? You were describing it, it sounds familiar.
A medical alert.
Oh,
Life alert.
okay.
Life alert
You
if
know,
you fall
the
over.
thing you hang around your neck. You know.
Okay, where are you looking to pay for it out of pocket or through your insurance?
Well, I've got Blue Care Network insurance.
The first thing you're going to want to do is reach out to your insurance to see if they cover the lifeline.
Okay.
They don't have the database to check eligibility.
Oh wow, they can't check it. The fuck?
Okay. All right. Well, thanks.
Yeah, any other company can pull this shit and check it.
Hey, Jim.
Okay, so you need to call your insurance company. The number should be on your card. You could try calling them now, but I don't know if they'll be open still. Depends on what
Aren't
time zone they operate out of.
aren't insurance companies aren't they open like 24/7?
No,
No.
Oh, oh,
it's just like doctors' offices, but it depends on what time zone that company goes by.
oh,
DJ, most companies are open when you don't want them.
yeah.
Oh no, the medical field's like the banking system, bro. They don't stay open past 5 usually. But if they're going by West Coast time, he's got time to call because it's only like 2 o'clock there. Most companies go by West Coast time because of the 3 hour difference.
You'd like to speak with a customer service representative. Is that right? Please say yes or no.
Which is good
Yes.
for us because we can call later over here on the East Coast.
Yeah.
What a silly question. You'd like to speak to someone. Well, duh.
No, I just want to sit here with my thumb up my ass.
Get nothing.
Like to speak with a customer service representative. Is that right? Please say yes or no.
Yes.
All right. So that I can transfer you to the right representative, please answer this question. Are you calling for routine vision, like a yearly eye exam or eyeglasses?
No.
Are you calling about a bill from your doctor or an explanation of benefits from Blue Care Network?
No.
Actually, yeah, that was what you needed. It was for benefits.
If you haven't had your annual wellness visit this year, now is
It don't matter. It's gonna all send you the same fucking person anyway.
Did you say anal wellness?
No.
It's also an opportunity to be proactive about other health topics such as fall risks and prevention, incontinence concerns, mental health, exercise, and physical activity. Schedule your annual wellness visit today with your doctor. Your call may be monitored and recorded for quality evaluation, training, and identification purposes. Hello, good afternoon. Thanks for calling the N Advantage. This is Trish Dunley. I have your enrollee ID number, please.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me mute him because she's asking for personal information. Huh?
Yeah.
I don't see why he would not be eligible for one though. That would be blowing my mind if he wasn't. And another thing Paul could do is go to his primary care doctor if he's got one and ask them to put in a referral for one. The doctor's office could put a referral into the insurance company for it. The doctor's offices have a lot more power to push the insurance company into doing what they want.
Right, you need to just pack that in steering wheel. Pissing me off.
Are you playing Euro Trucks?
Now, it's plugged in. I was trying to set it up, because it keeps crashing. So
What do you mean it keeps your
it
steering
just
wheel?
it just keeps randomly resetting itself.
Uh,
So I've re-downloaded the drivers for it, and I completely forgot about that it's powered in. So I'm sat there just falling asleep, clicking links, and all of a sudden it went, "What?" It does that power shit, where it spins around. They say
where
powered
it's
on.
like, is it like calibrating itself?
No, it's got because when you plug it into the power, it's got power assisted steering. So it'll do a full spin around both directions,
I'm on hold for 2 to 3 minutes.
and it's enough to make you fucking jump.
What do they got? Are they checking to see if you're eligible?
Yeah, they're checking to see what I qualify for.
I don't see why you
If
wouldn't.
I qualify.
You should. I don't see why you wouldn't.
They all got the same hold music. You hear it?
No.
No.
The old.
Uh, uh.
Be like System of the Down on their fucking hold music.
System of a Down. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
Put you on hold on the ears. Let the bodies hit the floor.
That'd be funny. That's hilarious.
Especially on a medical line too.
Yeah, let the bodies hit the floor. That's funny. Look at this banana sticker.
How'd you get that from?
So do you guys know what IPTV is?
What?
I've heard of it from you guys, but no.
Yeah, it's a dodgy fire sticks.
Internet
you all-
protocol for television.
Yeah, where you can get all the like Netflix and all that sort of shit for free. Oh,
I
I've got to wait for Justin to come back now.
You pay a yearly subscription or maintenance fee of about £55 now.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, watch this. This is typical of the UK.
Yes.
All right, thank you so
Final
much.
item on the agenda,
Yep, I can hear
dodgy
you.
fire
Can you hear me
sticks.
all
It's
right?
very important that we get our new message out there, that we're no longer taking a lackadaisical view on these devices. On High wants a serious crackdown on these sticks, so we're going to need results yesterday. I want to see a high number of arrests, and I want to see them happening right now.
I don't have to say anything, but it may help your defence if you do not mention when questioned, something which you later rely on in court.
Nick me and all. I was binge watching Sex in the City last night.
They're all wrestling each other.
That's funny.
Angry Otter reacts. What's up? How's it going, man?
You what?
Somebody that stumbled across the live stream, they were saying hi to everybody.
He's got 400 subscribers on his
Oh, TJ.
Right into the digging.
He looks like he's got a pretty cool
What's
channel.
your social security number? I got a background check to run.
I'm sorry, right? There is no way TJ is the way he is on here when he leaves this stream. I'm telling you, he's a secret agent, right? Literally, he just can't switch off. He's like, "Oh, I'm on you. Untrackable, you want to bet."
Just a random dude.
Well, welcome. Ignore TJ. He's just a nosy.
Hungry Otter reacts.
Yeah, why not?
He's
He
got
seems like a
cool.
he
He's
seems like
got
a
a
pre-
pretty cool logo.
yeah.
I'm guessing he's one of those channels that reacts to videos. She's good. I watch a lot of them.
Do you have any stickers, Angry Otter?
Jesus Christ, TJ.
No,
He's,
it looks
he's
like a
posted-
music. No, it
he's
looks
po-
like a music channel. They just
Yeah.
put music on it.
He's done 2 posts, TJ, and already you trying to siphon him down, and you want stickers. And
No, he
you don't
does
even
have
know where
a,
he lives yet.
he does have a
Oh,
bunch
he makes
of
music. Ooh,
he does have a bunch of live streams too. He's done where you
Well-
can actually see what he looks like if you want, TJ. Because I know you're so
Oh.
oh
curious
God.
over the lives.
I wonder why we don't get any new members
Yeah.
around here.
Yeah, he makes music. He said, yeah. That's what I figured. And I don't know if he's from Paris, but a couple of his one of his live streams, he said he was stuck in Paris.
TJ,
David.
Yeah, well, that's in Texas.
your
isn't it?
mother, or or maybe your nan, were any of them called Jessica? Jessica
No.
Fletcher.
I don't think so. No, I don't think so. what is
No,
that?
he's definitely
was your
from your
dad called
guys.
Poirot?
He's definitely from your guys' neck of the woods because he has videos in London and Paris and Notre Dame. Oh, he goes to San Diego. He was in San Diego a month ago. He has a couple live streams from San Diego. So I'm not sure where he's from, or he just travels a lot.
It just trips from over. His trips are over the last year. Not exciting life. I don't know.
I'm gonna assume he's from your guys' area because most of his
Yeah.
videos seem to be London and Paris.
Yeah. He's in our neck of the area, Texas.
Oh no, hold on, let me click on him and see what he sounds like.
TJ, Justin, he's in Texas.
He's
Oh,
in the
shit.
US, definitely.
He's in the US. He's in Texas. I can assure you, 100% guarantee it. I don't need no sleuth. I don't need to do no investigating. He's posted it in the
Well, I
chat.
would be able to tell if y'all'd shut up so I could hear him.
His channel,
He's
his
in the
channel
chat.
says he's in the US.
He's in the chat. He's from Texas.
Yeah, but he's wanting to see what he sounds like.
Oh yeah, he's definitely American.
Why is he just pointed a gun at you going, what you looking at?
Yeah. He's in Texas, y'all.
Uh,
Yeah, but was that
yeah.
because he has videos from London? So I'm assuming that's the actual Paris, not Paris. Texas.
Well, he might have he's been on trips. He's an American that's actually been out of America. I know it's a rarity.
Hey, Lancey's coming over to Portugal and Spain.
Yeah, we don't need to know about that.
He said he works for a company out of the UK, but he lives in Texas.
Oh, okay.
Works for a company out of the UK. No, well, we're not company that up, but it's going to be. No, it's
Yeah,
not.
so he must be a remote worker then. Somebody who does remote
Yeah.
work.
No, he works on a company out of the UK, and he lives in Texas. I'm going to guess he's working for BP or Shell.
MVP or Shell.
Shell's not English.
It is.
Fucking well is.
No, Shell's an American company. I'm almost positive.
I'm going to kick your fucking ass if you try and nick our Shell.
All right, so
Hold on.
in SO English.
Oh wow, it isn't. I always thought it was an American company.
No.
Yeah.
Oh
We
no,
are-
they do have a U.S. subsidiary.
Yeah. So
Sure,
basically,
US.
what you're going to remember is all the oil companies are British, that they just drill anywhere and everywhere and fuck up everywhere. You know, we don't mind polluting your area, right? And then you guys have to clean it up. That's how it works.
Oh, he's a he's director of U.S. operations for a travel agency. Well, that's pretty cool.
Explains the traveling.
Is there any chance we can get a one-way ticket to China for just TJ? All we need to
Yeah.
do is just get into the mainland so he can walk the rest of the way.
Cheap
like
tickets, cheap
like
tickets
where?
from Manchester to Florida for next April for the meetup.
So
That-
our
that's-
6,
That's a good point. You want to hang around because a lot of these guys do a meetup in Florida.
yeah, so our 6 biggest are Exxon, Chevron,
And in Las Vegas.
Conoco, Occidental. I've never heard of them. EOG, never heard of them. And then you got
Occidental are
Phillips
big.
66. Do what?
Occidental are big.
No, yeah, I've never actually heard of them. And then you got Phillips 66. I've heard of them. EOG and Occidental are the only two I've never heard of. They operations in the Permian Basin and the Middle East and North Africa. Telling you, bro, we need like that, just like that one billionaire, that's just lonely and has no family, needs to scroll across the live stream and just be like, I want to share the wealth with all my buddies. That's all we need.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
All right, Jim, we'll catch you later, man.
Night, Jim.
Yeah, we go live every day, Angry Otter. 9 a.m. Eastern and 5 p.m. Eastern every day. And then some of us do our own live shows on different channels.
Mark, what have you added me to?
All the billionaires are weird individuals.
No, it's just
saying.
Just the chat group with me, you, Joe, Randy, TJ, Justin, Lance.
Yeah, my phone keeps going. Dirt, 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 dirt.
It's probably Joe.
Your ass on the panel.
I say it just because it's easier to click on one thing to send people out without having to do it to 6 different people.
Well,
Paul, you're muted.
$1 billion industries sending out junk mail to everybody. You know, if you could just put that money aside, you could probably feed half the world.
what are you talking about?
Hey, where'd that come from?
Yeah, where the fuck that come from?
I just got a stack of junk mail, credit cards, debit cards, all kinds of stuff. I had to put them through the shredder. Oh, you qualify for 25,000. Oh, you qualify for 10,000. You qualify for 5,000.
Well, you pre-qualify. That don't mean you qualify.
Yeah, but can you imagine they print cards with your name and numbers on them, and it's like,
I told you, if I was you and I had no kids, nobody, dude, I'd be running up that fucking debt like a motherfucker.
well, it is a like a mother. In fact,
in-
my attorneys have told me stop paying the bills. What are they going to do?
I ain't got nobody to get it from.
That's right. And my house is mortgaged to the hilt with reverse mortgage, and that money's all gone.
Yeah, because the government gets your house after you go.
I'm not too
Well-
smart.
What did the Life Alert people say when you talk, or did you call them back or whatever?
Called Life Alert, and they said, "Oh, we don't."
Yeah. So what did your insurance say?
No,
What do you mean no?
they said no. It's not qualified.
Hmm.
I gave him your name, Justin. I says you talk to my agent, Justin Stickley. Says you guys had to do it.
I know I gave them an affiliate link and everything.
Affiliate link.
Justin, get Sarah to look into it for him.
Yeah, I'll ask her when she gets home and see what she says. She knows all that shit. Well, and two, if you go to your primary care doctor and tell them you want to get one, they should be able to put a referral into your insurance and they can fight with your insurance over it. They'll have a referral specialist like Sarah that calls them and tells them, no, my patient needs it. And they'll sit there and argue with the insurance company until they give in. They know how to get around some of the blockades that regular people don't know how to do. I wish I had more brown filaments. I wanted to do this all in brown. I didn't have enough to. Should have just waited and bought some more. Payday to get here already. I made 2 hours of pay today sitting at home.
Oh, there you go.
We're doing remote work for the school district today.
Nice.
It's helping a couple people over the phone do their computer stuff. I got paid 2 hours for it. It only took me like 30 minutes. But I got an hour per person, so
So
yeah, I wasn't complaining. I said, well, how much time do you need to put down for me? She goes, I'm not sure. I said, we'll just do an hour per person. She said, okay, that's fine. Took me like 30 minutes. I was done. Because they don't like to go by like half hour and quarter hour increments. They just do the full hour on the paychecks. If you work 45 minutes, they're just going to round it up to an hour. They don't like doing 45 minutes. They don't want to sit and calculate the 45 minutes on your pay. So they'll just round it up to an hour.
who's he
So I
calling?
told, do what?
Who's he calling now?
I have no
Are you
idea.
are you calling your insurance company, Paul, or who are you calling?
They're good. Yeah, I'm gonna get TJ in touch with the CIA, man. He'd make a hell of an interrogator.
You're only going to get the CIA because the CIA.
Yeah, I might talk
Oh,
to
to
somebody
work
about.
in
I have a Life Alert that I.
Feed. The guy be sitting in the interrogation chair, just readjusting like this. You'd be like, "What's wrong? What are you doing? You got hemorrhoids, huh? Let's see your medical records. Why are you moving around so much?"
You got hemorrhoids. That's funny.
Oh,
Dude,
all right,
it's-
Angry Otter. We'll catch you later, man. He's running to Bucky's.
Well, when I'm at work, like I'll be asking one of my coworkers something or whatever, and she'd be like, "TJ, touch your nose, TJ."
Where did my phone go?
Where did
What's
you
up,
get the
Brent?
name
What's up,
Rihanna?
Rihanna?
Yeah, it says Angry Otter reacts. Oh, what the hell are you calling him Rihanna for?
Who said Rihanna?
You.
No, I didn't. I
What
said
did
I'll
you
see
say?
you later. He's heading to Bucky's.
Yeah.
I said he was heading to Bucky's because he's going to the Bucky's gas station, the one that Art's all in love with.
Yeah. Well, it's not just a gas station, is it? So what's it?
It's at this point, it's a fucking tourist trap.
Yeah.
That you can just fill up at.
It's a McDonald's with petrol.
Yeah, it's just 90% of the stores, not just memorabilia shit with their
Mm.
logo on it. I mean, it works. I mean, their business model works. So that they do carry a lot of dumb shit in there, like little Bucky's puppets and shit.
Hey, Debbie.
But,
Yeah, that's
I would
what
never think to go to a gas station to buy a fucking hand puppet.
that's what Art's got one of those damn things. He's got a little Bucky's hand puppet.
I know. I'm just saying, I would never go to a gas station and think to myself, oh, you know what? I need a hand puppet.
That's funny. That's pretty good.
Ariana. Why would I say Ariana?
That's funny.
I have to go back and listen to the stream later because I swear to God, I never said Ariana.
JD said he heard Ariana more than once.
I knew it wasn't anything.
I'll tell you what, you've got a feel for these guys, right? Just in Frozen.
No, I was looking at something.
Yeah. Watch this, right?
He never thought to himself, walked into a bucket, I need a hand puppet.
TJ, this is serious.
That's funny.
So,
That's pretty good.
the company here, right, during the earthquake in the Philippines, and all the staff have legged it out of the building. They're all on the opposite side of the. Well, we're going back in a minute. Oh shit, maybe not.
Oh wow, that is crazy.
Where was this at?
In the Philippines.
Yeah, don't fucking surprise me.
Wow,
A
that is
one-story building collapsing like that is ridiculous. I'm sorry. That's just shitty building codes right there.
Well,
Was it really
but-
an earthquake? Was it really an earthquake there?
no, TJ. Somebody dropped the wallet.
No, it was a volcano.
No,
Yes,
there was
it an
actually
earthquake.
there was an earthquake off the coast of Cuba today. It was a 6-pointer, like a 6 up. It was like 6 point something. And Sarah and them actually felt it at her work. I didn't feel it at the house though. And they're only about 5, maybe 8 miles from me. And I didn't feel it at the house, but they said they felt it at the office. Like the whole office shook for a second, and then they went on. We went on the USGS website, and it was showing that they had had an earthquake about 20 minutes before she called me, saying that there was one off the. A what?
And we had a whole
No,
year,
I don't eat that shit.
10 or 15 tremors a day while they were building the Etihad Stadium for the Commonwealth Games.
There you
Yeah,
go.
man-made tremors.
Well,
Good.
they built it. They built it over an old coal mine. It
Right,
was
so-
the pit, it used to be the pit head.
Right, 35 people dead in a 7.8 magnitude earthquake off the coast of Mindanao Island in the southern Philippines. And it triggered a tsunami alert for Philippines, Indonesia, Japan, and Australia. But they were later downgraded.
When was that?
That was today.
All right.
07:37 local time, which was Sunday, 23:37 GMT.
Yeah, I was going to say they're about 8 hours.
So that was like 12:37 in the morning. 00:37. Because we're on British summertime.
So go check out Chad Caruso. He skated across America twice. He just got to the end of Florida. Well, what was the hell was he skating across America for? Was he doing it for like some charity or something? There's hundreds of people that are doing that on any given time.
Doing it
So,
for views.
don't be doing it for different causes. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of Forrest Gumps out there running around the country. He said one day I just stopped running. I wanted to go home. So I think I want to go home. TJ. What's up, Debbie? How you doing?
Oh, TJ's like Forrest Gump. I just keep laughing and laughing and laughing. He's not even there.
Yeah, I know. Sitting over on the couch having a fucking conniption bit.
I'm waiting to hear the pan go, dong, shut up.
David,
Yep.
find the laughing policeman and play some of it.
No.
They've probably never heard it.
No. We've done it before.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That well set TJ off.
Funny.
It was gone for nearly an hour on that.
That's funny. That's pretty good.
No, it's not.
That was
Back it in.
funny. Woo. That was funny. That was pretty funny.
Where the bloody hell are you, TJ?
That was pretty funny.
He fell on the floor laughing.
He's not. He's behind there. Look, you just see his head pop up around. There you go. Hi.
That's funny.
His camera through that and watching something else.
Ooh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Come on, TJ. I've got a video to share with you.
All right, hold on just a second.
You weren't on this morning, was you?
No,
You might have seen it though, because I think you was in the chat.
I may have missed it because I think I went about like 9:30 or 10 or something for my walk. One day I just stopped running.
You know what? I'm waiting for that one day, right? TJ's going to be back there, and all you're going to see is an pan and bean explode. Boom! No, nothing there, just a pan that goes boom. Spatters everywhere.
That's funny. That's pretty good.
TJ like, that's funny, that's pretty good. His missus like, you can fucking clean that up.
Oh fuck, that was hot. I just burnt my lip on a hot cheese sandwich.
TJ, look over at your computer.
Yeah.
I'm going to share the video.
All right, hold on. Let me just finish doing this right quick.
Hurry up.
What?
Watch this poor woman.
Not over here.
You ready?
Not over here.
Yeah, let's go.
Bye-bye.
Oh yeah. I did see
Manhole,
that.
the
Like
little
she fell
drain
in
cover
the,
thing,
and
and it has flipped
the
up like a
cover just
coin,
fell off.
vertical,
Yeah, it fell
and
on
she
top
has
of her.
fallen straight through the thing, and then the thing closed on top of her.
She kind of hits her head as well.
Hits her
That's
head
crazy.
and just fully just like disappears into the.
Now she knows what a quarter feels like going in a vending machine. Or a gumball coming out of a machine.
Well, Life Alert said it's not their equipment, but I'm sure that's who it was, because the lady in the pictures wearing the same one around her neck.
Well,
But
what
he
is
says all of ours say Life Alert on them.
well, what
And
that
there's
one
no
doesn't say
no
anything
Life
on it?
Alert on hers. So
That doesn't say nothing on it?
nope,
There's no company name on the inside or anything?
nope.
Oh,
He says all of their equipment says Life Alert.
but at the same time, though, it's like that particular device is probably 15 years old.
Oh, probably
At
older
least.
than that. I think I got it from my
Yeah,
mother.
so that dude probably has no idea what even model that is, so you don't know. He's just saying all the modern shit says Life Alert on it. That could be something he's never even seen before, even knows about. It's that old.
Damn it.
Oh, damn it.
Hey,
Guess I won't worry about it. I got my cell phone. I just got to remember to keep putting it around my neck.
There's got to be one you can get on Medicare because we give them to elderly over here.
No, my insurance says it's not covered.
Paul, Sarah says, why did they tell you didn't qualify? Because she says you should have qualified.
They said I didn't qualify. I don't know why.
They didn't give you a reason?
No, they didn't give me a reason. They says they just checked all of their information because they pulled up all of my information, and says that they don't offer that as a part of my insurance.
What's your insurance name again?
What's that?
What's your insurance's name again?
He said Blue Care.
Blue Care Network.
Back it in, TJ.
Right, TJ?
Yeah, that's right.
All right,
That's
Sarah
right,
said
that's
it's
right.
because Sarah said you should have qualified because you're old as hell, and she said she'll check into it for you because
Well, that's nice of her to think about.
Because you're old as hell.
But she said no. She said that it's because it's Blue Cross Blue Shield. They're a pain in the ass, but she said she'll look into it for you.
Okay. Tell her thank you. Give her a big hug.
He said thank you and to give you a good slap.
No, a big hug. I see how you are.
Give her a big slap.
TJ was liking that.
Give her a big slap.
That's who he called. Debbie was Lifeline. They said that they can't tell him whether he's qualified. He has to call his insurance company first because they don't have the database to pull up and to see if he qualifies.
Well, Lifeline just pretty much put me off. Just saying, just telling me,
And I actually heard the guy say that too.
saying that.
So,
Well,
That-
Paul, aren't you on Medicare as well?
What's that?
Aren't you on Medicare?
yeah, but it's under Blue Cross Blue
Yeah.
Shield. So
Over here, Medicare is Blue Cross Blue Shield.
well, there's different companies that they work with.
Blue
You
Care.
happen to have Blue Cross Blue Shield. Sarah knew what company it was the minute I said it.
Blue Care Network of Michigan.
Yep, and she said that's one of the most pain in the ass companies to work with.
HMO POS member. Medicare RX. So anyway, that's the dealio.
That's the dealio. That's the dealio.
That's dealio. DJ gets a giggle out of anything. You know, when you have a flat tire, what do? Stand there by the road giggling? Flat tire. Flat tire.
That's pretty good. That's funny.
I gotta walk home.
Walk home. That's funny.
Record driver says, "Did you call a wrecker?"
That's funny. That's pretty good. That's funny. That's pretty good.
But is it?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Question is, TJ, is it really?
Is it really? I'm gonna try not to. Ed. I'm gonna try not to.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good grilled cheese. That was good.
See, TJ, we've only got your word for it that it's pretty good.
Lay down. Boom.
Do the voices inside your head confirm that it's pretty good?
I think so. I think so.
Get back. Okay.
Well, they might.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, Jim, you're probably right. I think it is like 25 years or more over because I got it from my mother when she had Alzheimer's and she started walking around the neighborhood. And I hung on to it, thought, well, hey, you never know. Because
Well, the problem is, don't they only work so long and then they switch them off if you don't contact them?
no, what the deal was is it has a lifetime battery. You'll never need a battery, they said. And I don't know why the battery's out of there, but it is.
Yeah, but what's it meant to do?
Call the lifeline. It's got an SD card in there to call the lifeline.
Yeah, it must have a monthly subscription for the SD card. Not a SIM card, not an SD
SIM
card.
card.
That's what I was thinking. So it's probably null and void anyway.
Could be. I don't know. Don't know. You know me in electronics. No.
Oh.
What do you think about electronics? No. Don't you ever think about electronics? No.
That's pretty good.
I had grilled cheese for dinner. That shit was good.
Where are you going?
It's the facial expressions.
Sarah's gonna check it out for me. You give her a big hug and a kiss for me too, Justin. So she made you grilled cheese? Is that what they made? I think he's chewing. Oh.
No, he's clearing the crumbs off the floor.
Oh, okay.
See how the camera just moved? He just bumped the table.
Yeah. How's Doug doing?
No, he was out earlier and then played with him for a little bit.
Well, he would have liked to had some cheese.
No, he can't eat grilled cheese.
Just worms and stuff, huh?
He's a healthy eater.
Did you say he eats celery and that kind of thing?
Eats what?
Celery?
No, he eats greens. He eats
Yep, Paul, I
he
can
loves
confirm,
blueberries, but he can't have those every day.
Okay.
Paul, I
Yeah.
can guarantee that he does. I can confirm that he does eat Justin's salary.
Yeah.
You mean celery?
And you mean salary?
No, celery.
No, celery.
Celery is the salad.
Vegetable?
No.
It's a salad.
Celery
But-
is a vegetable. Salary is what you make at a job.
Salary is what you make.
Wages.
Well, he doesn't cost you that much, does he,
Nah,
Justin?
nah, Doug, especially now that he's eating more greens and worms and stuff. Nah,
Yeah,
they
but
had a big old bundle of greens only cost like $2. That'll last them almost a whole week.
you do realise that Justin's just a bus monitor. He sits at the back of the bus. Probably gets paid less than the paper round.
I don't think so. I think he's making
Shut up,
30
Justin.
He's making $35 an hour.
No, I'm not even making
All
close to that. I wish I was.
TJ, what the hell was that about? Why did you
Well,
lick your fork?
Because there was barbecue sauce on it.
Oh yeah, you can't waste sauce.
Barbecue sauce.
I thought I got sauce left on the plate. You do know I.
I'm sorry, but there is absolutely zero chance on this planet if TJ ever comes over here or I ever go over there, I am going for a meal with him.
Why?
No. I watched him the other day and he was licking the bowl clean.
That's what I do.
Live on stream.
Yeah, I would.
Then you two go out for a meal together and me and Justin will just watch some of the thing.
I would only do that in my house. Like I wouldn't do that out in public.
no.
Like I wouldn't take the plate
I really
and like start licking it at the table. I would never do that shit.
No,
That's
you
crazy.
go to the back room and do it.
Yeah, go to the back room and do.
Mark, why did you send me that picture? What is that for?
It's all right. It was on the back of a life alert.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure.
But when I looked at it carefully, I think it was more a base
Hey,
steak
Nunya, how you
than
doing?
a one round your neck.
Nunya says don't choke on your food there, too.
I know.
You'd be a big hit on the show.
I know.
But in your case, you ought to have one of them pumper ones there.
Oh yeah, to get the food out. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
But is it?
What is it?
Justin, do you have one of those on the bus?
We'll have your word to
One
take
of
for
those
it, TJ.
life pumps, pump of life type of thing? No, you put it over their mouth and pull it out. It pulls out whatever's in your throat.
No.
Here's the forecast for tomorrow in Port Huron. Look for lots of clouds.
No, Justin has to do the Heineken maneuver. Oh, yeah.
The Heimlich maneuver.
Oh God, dude, I remember this picture. You remember this picture from like 8 or 9 years ago?
Eight,
Yeah,
9
where
years
they had
ago, what?
where they had like eight people working on anything.
Oh, we actually had 2 guys that came in our store and did the same thing. They sat there and organized the whole bin. That actually it used to be a thing back like about 8 or 9 years ago. There was people, but this kid went. Yeah, this picture went world viral that time. I remember this picture.
That's crazy that you dig through there and you had to organize it, all that candy. Oh my god.
Well, you're not
You know how-
supposed to, but they did.
Oh.
No, when we would get the candy in the dollar boxes of candy, we just walk over, open it up, and dump them in there. There's everybody would hit that bin up before they go to the movies. That's the place to go get candy before you go to the movies. Go to Walmart.
Oh yeah.
Because you go in there and spend $10, you get enough candy for the whole fucking night and the next day. Or you can spend $10 at the fucking movie theater and get one box.
Yeah.
Lay down, Boom. Lay down.
Shit, I'd rather get it for like 99 cents than like $10.
That's what I'm saying. You go there, you
It
go
was
to Walmart.
98 cents, not $10.
Well, that was also a year ago.
Yeah,
No. I'm saying what you would pay at the movie theater, you could get like 10 at Walmart for the same price. They're way cheaper. That's what you do is you go to Walmart.
I haven't been to a movie theater since the 1970s. I remember it used to cost $1.65 to go to the movie theater.
Shit, that won't even get you in the door now.
Popcorn was 50 cents. Drinks were 50 cents.
Shit, drinks now are like $36. Get one free
36
refill.
hours.
I swear to God, dude, it's like if you go in there with two people and you get two drinks, like 2 boxes of candy, and maybe like a bucket of popcorn, dude, you're gonna spend at least $40.
Wow.
That's just that's not even including your tickets.
It's a good
That's
thing I
another
don't
30
go.
bucks right there.
Yeah.
You'll spend about $100 for
Yeah.
a decent date at the. You go out on a date at the movie theater.
I think
You're
the
gonna
last
spend
it cost us £8 for a hot dog.
Yeah, that's what I said. If you go out on a date to the movie theater, you're gonna spend at least $100, unless you bring your own shit.
We did the second time.
Like usually, me and Sarah will go have dinner and then we'll go to the movies right after. But normally we'll just get a couple little boxes of candy, maybe a drink.
I went to a drive-in movie theater one time.
I gotta be in the mood for popcorn. I can't just fucking eat
Do they
whatever.
still have drive-in theaters?
Oh yeah, they still have them. Yeah,
We used to have 2 or 3 of them in town, and I haven't seen a drive-in theater in years.
Yeah, we have
they're-
over here.
You pull in and you turn your radio to like the station that they say on the sign, and you watch the movie from your car.
Yeah, and you pull up on a little bit of an incline. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that I used to go to in California, theirs were really nice. They were elevated.
Yep.
So if somebody with a big ass truck pulled in front of you, you would only see the very top of the truck below you. Like it went way up like a hill.
Yep.
It was really nice too.
Well, there used
because
to be Marysville, which is south of town. There used to be Port Huron.
Justin,
There used to be up north end of town was the Fort Gratiot. There
The
used to be
north end.
one out in Yale, one out in K-Pac, one out in Goodles. They're not anymore.
TJ, do you have a not TJ, Justin, do you have a micro center nearby?
it's all the way down in Miami. It's like 3-4 hours away.
Oh, because they've got the Snapmaker U1 3D printer on sale.
How much?
It doesn't say. It just says on a spec. The guy just said, I saw this and I had to buy 2. So I'm guessing.
Yeah, because they do deals for like, especially if you're a new customer, you get a lot of deals, good deals.
It must have been AC.
Like remember the monitor that Jason bought that was like $1,200. They had it for new customers. If you were a new customer and you came in, they had it for $700 last year. If you went in there, you could get it for $700 if you were a new customer, which is a hell of a deal. Yeah, so we have. Let's see.
He's not coming on, Brenda, for some. I guess he's got other things going on.
Yeah, we only have one drive-in, and it's all the way in Tampa.
Here's all the drive-ins in Michigan.
At least that's what Google's showing. Shows it's Ruskin Family Drive-In Theater.
Oh, they got a little playground at the Elm Road Triangle Drive-In or Triple Drive-In, whatever that says.
Where's that at?
In Michigan.
Oh yeah. There is one in Lakeland. Yeah, so we got to drive in about 40 minutes from us. 30 minutes. Oh, we're gonna have to go there one night.
You have to get your car
1,
door.
2, 3, 3 in Michigan.
Put them to bed. I'll take the bag out.
That's fucking cheap.
That's fucking cheap.
Yeah, and you get to watch 2 movies when you go to the drive-in, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one that I grew up. My dad's friend owned it. And there was a big ass screen here, and then there was one right over here.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And you would come in through here, and then there was two movies playing on each. There would be two movies that would play on each one. But what was cool is like if you wanted to watch one movie here, but you didn't like the second one, they would let you go back and forth. So
They
you
weren't
could
in
watch.
unison, right?
Well, no. They would both be playing one movie at the same time. But if you didn't want to watch the second one on this screen because you weren't interested in that movie, but you want to watch the second one over here,
That's what I mean. In
you could
unison, what I
drive
was
over.
saying, they were showing two different movies.
Yeah, at one time, yeah. But then they played a total of 4 every night because you get 2 movies whenever you go to the drive-in. You get to watch 2 movies. It's always been that way. At least it's always been that way since I've been going to them. You always got to watch 2 movies instead of 1, and they're always really cheap too. Like drive-in movie theaters are so much cheaper to go to. Like Sarah was just looking at tickets in Lakeland, and it was only like $10 a person to go. Or if we went to Orlando, it'd be like $15, $15 to $18 a person.
Laura, how did it go this afternoon?
You what now? Where is he?
Oh, yeah, David, didn't you have like some doctor's appointment or something today or something?
Yeah, Laura did.
Oh.
DJ, catch up now. Catch up. Come on.
I know there was I know somebody David was talking about
And there's the other Tim I was talking about last week. That everybody was so confused about who I was talking about. So,
Hey, Tim.
I was just talking about you last week, and half the people couldn't remember who you were. And I was like, the other Tim. They were like, well, he lives in Australia. I said, no, the one that lives like 30 minutes from Paul.
Yeah, the funny thing is I just happened to think, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, I haven't seen anything posted by Paul. I wonder if something happened to him or whatever. And I looked, and he'd been posting stuff, but I was unsubscribed.
Yeah, that happens.
I didn't even know.
The thing of it is we had to change channel.
Right, can we just, if he's not subscribed, can we just kick him off?
I'm
only joking.
Justin resubscribed me with a different name.
Oh, okay.
No. What happened was Paul's old channel, he got locked out of it. So I had to start him a new channel.
And I had like 10,000 videos on there, so I had to start a new one.
I see. That's probably why it said I was unsubscribed. I kept thinking, why am I unsubscribed? I didn't unsubscribe.
He's
So
not
nice.
posted anything for a couple of weeks because he's been droneless.
Oh, yeah, me too. Actually, I crashed mine.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Oh, God.
How'd you crash your drone?
Well, we were switching insurance companies and insuring the house that we're living in, and they wanted some external shots. So I thought, well, rather than just go out there with my phone, I'll get some drone shots. It'll be easier, and you'll see it more. And I went around the back of the house, and I looked down at the screen like this, and the drone was going sideways, and it just clipped a branch.
Yeah.
And when it
Oh,
clipped that
damn.
branch, it just dropped straight down and busted the frame,
Yeah.
Damn.
bent it all to hell.
Okay, well, Paul's drone, he was going sideways and clipped the bridge.
Nasty
Fell
ass.
down and hit the ground, broke.
And I was flying from a different location, and I was north of the bridge instead of being south of the bridge where I usually always fly, where I normally
Right.
go. And the ship was coming by, and I was going sideways, and hit the upright of the bridge, and came down and smashed on the cement.
Oh man.
Well, actually, you've lost 3 drones in what, a 4-month
I
period?
lost one in the Black River.
And about 4, no, just in the past 4 or 5 months, you've lost
Yep.
3.
Yep.
Right,
Because you-
Kevin, I've got an important question for you. You was using your drone to take pictures for your insurance company. Was you able to claim on the insurance?
Who?
I didn't even try. I didn't have insurance on
I
the house
claimed
at
on
the
my
time.
insurance and they paid
No,
it.
I'm on about Tim because Tim was actually using the drone for insurance purposes to get the pictures, and then
Well,
crashed
don't
it.
it depends upon the insurance he has. Do you have personal, like in other
Accidental
words,
No,
damage.
what you guys are failing to understand is he was getting pictures to get insurance for
Right.
from the company. So he didn't have insurance when he was
Yeah,
doing
but
the
here's
pictures.
my question though. The insurance you have, does it cover personal items?
I don't have insurance at all.
Not okay.
We just, when we moved into this house, we didn't own it.
I have all state insurance. You don't have renter's insurance. Huh?
And the thing is you really don't want to file little shit like that on your homeowner's insurance because that'll fuck it all up.
Yeah.
Any little claim you do, it don't matter if it's for $500, they will ding you the shit out of you for it. You
Yeah.
don't really want to screw with your homeowner's insurance unless it's an absolute emergency.
I don't know. They paid me right away. Sent me the money.
Paid you for what?
The drone that crashed into the bridge.
When?
Just,
You never
just
said nothing
recently.
about filing with your insurance. You said they said they would cover it, but you never said anything after that.
Oh yeah, I got paid for it.
Well, have you changed that now to be insurance on your new drone?
No, because it covers any drone I own.
All right.
Under the bed, on that side.
Who's under the bed? Tell Sarah to get out of there. will you?
Sarah's looking for something. And it's under
Oh.
my side. It's under my side of the bed as a board.
I was
that
going to
she
say,
uses.
let poor Sarah out of there. You know.
The funny thing is I had insurance on the drone, and about 2 weeks before that, I'd canceled it. I thought, you know what? It's not worth keeping it on. The drone is from 2017. It's a Phantom 4 Pro. I thought it's not worth paying all this, in March I had to renew it. I think it was March or April. And I thought, why renew it if the payout's not going to be worth it? So I canceled it. So I couldn't even make a claim on that.
Look at the stick.
Wow.
I've just come up, thanks Tim, I've come up with a best idea. I'm going to be a mega millionaire. I am going to sell Sod's Law insurance. The insurance for when you cancel your insurance. Because it's always Sod's Law that the moment you cancel it, something's going to go wrong.
Yep. And the funny thing is right after, like a week and a half after it crashed, the chief had met with Matt and said that they're going to start wanting to use the drone for, search and rescue and things like that. And I told her, I said, "Did you tell her I crashed it?"
Be right back.
Well, there you go. Maybe they'll buy you a new one. So
Well, it was my personal drone, so they won't buy one. If they bought one, they takes somebody else and train them to fly it. That's there all the time. But because I'm a member of Frenchtown Fire Department's Community Emergency Response Team, so we're not actually firefighters. So I'm not there on scene all the time.
Right.
Only for like the drone stuff, if they requested me, I would go. But we respond to structure fires and that with them, do firefighter rehab, and we do traffic control, things like that. But we're not actually firefighters. So, but they utilize me for my drone to do search and rescue because we live on Lake Erie. They've got, if there's a boater in distress or possible overturned boat or even missing ice fishermen, they would call me and I would go down and use my drone to search. But
Hey TJ, what's the date of your big event?
What do you
TJ's
mean?
got an event coming up, Tim. You might want to keep an eye on it. It's called Giggle Across America.
Giggle across America.
non-stop giggles all the way coast to coast.
That's funny. That's pretty good. You had me going from. I was like, wait, what is he talking about?
Nobody ever knows what Paul's talking about.
You know what I want to do? I want to get TJ a ticket for the World Cup final and have him right behind the presentation, and then just as they go to present it, just tell him some random joke, just go booga booga booga, and then watch him just laugh the shit. And as they go to the guy trying to give the trophy, turning around like, "Will you shut the fuck up?"
Security would grab him and toss him out of there.
If anybody can giggle coast to coast nonstop, it would be
If he
TJ.
giggles, yeah. The only thing he'd have to do is stop for pissing and eating. You know, other than that. He could even giggle while he's chewing on something, you know?
Yeah. Don't ask. If you heard any of that talking, don't ask. That's Laura on TikTok.
CPU, I don't do that. Oh, shit, I'm almost out of black donut.
All right. I had loads of like little ends left over, so I've used them all to print a small reel that I can put all my leftover filaments on. And then they're not all like taking up space in the cupboard.
All right. That's,
I'm wondering.
Hey Justin, when you get a chance, check the group chat and messenger.
Give me a minute.
There it is.
I already have pink. Yes, I did. For one of those three rolls. If it's black roll here. Actually, I'm going to draw this one. That was the one I was having issues with the other day.
Ben.
You said check messenger?
Yeah, the group one.
Later, Brenda. What the fuck? Why is ripping supports off so oddly satisfying? I don't know why. All right. My audio fucked up, or is everybody just being quiet?
Yeah.
No, we're just
We're waiting for you. Everybody's waiting for Justin. At least that's what TJ always tells everybody. Wait till Justin gets here, he says. So, Tim, anything else new with you?
No, still going through some health stuff.
You look
Minor
better.
minor stuff. I feel good, but I had food getting stuck, and they said I had a hiatal hernia. I had that repaired, and I'm still having issues with it getting stuck. Between and then my dog Daisy had gotten a brain tumor.
Yeah, I remember you saying something about that last time you were on here.
Yeah, she was struggling to walk, and she got to where she couldn't walk. We got her radiation. That was successful. She's starting to get around a little bit. She's more so having weakness issues right now, trying to get, she goes to get up and all the weight shifts to that right rear, and it's just too weak
How old is she?
we don't know. She's probably around 9 or 10,
Okay.
but we adopted her, so we don't know.
So you need to take her to puppy therapy.
Yeah, well, she's in physical therapy now.
Okay.
Yeah, after the brain tumor, she started 2 days later, she started walking, and then like a day or so later, she just couldn't walk again. So we scheduled an appointment with the oncologist and said, is this normal? Because they told us it'd be about 2 weeks after radiation ended that we would see an improvement. We seen it in 2 days, but then it went away. And they went in there and they said neurologically she's fine, but it's more of a weakness physical issue right now because she hadn't been walking and using them legs much, and she's overweight, which doesn't help. So we signed her up for physical therapy. She goes every Tuesday and Thursday for that. So she's doing better in that. But I take her. She fights us if we try and take her outside to go to the bathroom in the back.
Really?
Yeah, she'll walk. She'll get because we have to she's got a lift harness, and I got a sling that I put under her belly to help her up. Once she's up, she can walk. It's just a matter of getting on her feet. And we'll take her out, and she'll get to a few steps, and she'll stop, and she'll drop, and she'll just look around. She doesn't want to go. But if you take her out in the front yard, she'll walk and walk and walk. So I just start taking her out in the front yard and just letting her walk. She needs to get that strength and stamina up, and that's the way to do it.
Yep.
Right. So I've been doing that with her. I go back to my doctor soon. I'm going to see if he can send me to somebody else, because the doctor I was going to for the food getting stuck, he said that everything looks good, that there's no reason it should be. So I want to get all this.
Are you still doing the security thing?
I've been off because all the surgeries and medical issues. Everything it happens on the days that I work, and they're doing mandatory 12s.
Oh,
There's no way I can do it.
yeah.
Will you be going back to it, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just with my appointments and her appointments and everything else, like today, I just had a mammogram done because it's been a year since I was diagnosed with breast cancer. So I every year I have to go in and get checked, and everything is always on days I would be working. So I've been on leave for a while. My boss has been pretty cool about it. He's just been working it, which means that he's making all the money himself.
He doesn't have to pay it out. Yeah.
Right.
Well, how much an hour were you up to?
I don't even know. I'm not sure. Everything keeps changing. The state.
Just a weekly pay, or did you get hourly pay?
No, it was hourly, but I don't even remember what it was.
Because TJ is making $24 an hour. In his
I wish
dreams.
I wish I was making. Wish I was making that much. No, I'm making like $18 an hour, but it's like, I keep telling people this. Like, I'm not like I don't want to stay in retail forever. I want to do something else, but I'm just not sure what else I want to do the rest of my life. It's like kind of hard to
There's not a
figure
lot
it.
of jobs for gigglers,
Yeah, I know. I know.
I always said Timmy needs to hire himself out to like a place that entertainment house where
There
he
you
can
go.
sit in the front when they, yeah, oh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's funny. That's pretty good.
TJGigolo.com.
Yeah, there you go.
That's funny.
Just a gigolo, everyone. His name is TJ.
That's funny. That's pretty good.
Dude, if I would have had this back in the 90s, that would have been awesome.
Oh yeah.
It's like reliving my childhood.
Yeah.
See, got the little tech deck holder.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
You can hold 3 of them on there. You remember those, don't you, Tim? In the 90s? Little tech decks.
No,
You don't remember little fingerboards, little skateboards?
never got into them.
Me either.
How old are you?
52, 53.
Yeah, you're older than me. That's why. You would have been an adult when I was in high school or middle school. They were
Yeah,
popular when I was in middle school.
There was some skaters in that, but I was never.
I didn't think you were that old. I thought you were like mid 40s.
No, I'm an old man.
No, I'm an old man.
We can both be old.
The end of this month, I'll be 74.
Yeah, you got me by a little bit.
I'd say. What year were you born?
72.
I was graduated high school in 1970.
Yeah. We still have Buddy too.
Oh, there he is. He's sleeping.
Yeah, I would have.
Sound asleep.
Oh,
Buddy.
look at him. I
Buddy.
wonder what he's. I wonder. He was like, "Oh man, you just woke me up from my dream. I was having such a good dream."
He's always laying with me.
It's funny you
That's
popped
'cause
in
he's
though,
your
because
buddy.
it's
Yeah.
funny you popped in though, because like I said, we were just talking about you like a week ago.
Well, once I seen I had, a couple days ago, I seen I was unsubscribed. I subscribed back up and I've been watching. And I was watching YouTube actually at the time, and it didn't show anything with Paul. But when I looked at my phone, I seen a notification, and I thought, well, that's been over an hour ago. I wonder if they're still on.
Twice a day, Tim. 9 a.m. and 5 p.m.
Yeah, I just thought I'd check and see if you were still on. And
TJ.
said you were.
YouTube,
Cool.
sometimes it tells you, sometimes it doesn't.
Dude, the thing is they sold these back in the 90s, which you could buy them for your fingerboards and your little finger BMX bikes. But they were so fucking expensive back then, and I don't know anybody that actually had them.
Jim
But
just scolded
everybody
you.
had the finger pads.
Yeah, I see what he put there.
Hey, Debbie.
I just got one more little railing to print, and it's completed. It can be put on display.
Submarine Telegraph, same vehicle that was on fire earlier, is on the tow truck, on fire again.
You monitoring the locals?
No, it's fire pager that went off for a fire. I was listening to see if it was a structure fire or what it was.
You still a member of the fire department?
Of CERT, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We got called out for a structure fire earlier. But this one was the car that was on fire earlier is on the tow truck and caught fire
Not on
again.
fire again, huh?
Yeah, so they're going back out for that. So, but I heard the tones go off, and I wanted to listen to it and see what it was. Because if it was a structure fire, I would have to put a call out and all of us would be going. We had one yesterday and we had one today.
Hello Kitty headphone stand.
Structure fire?
Yeah,
Was it house or building?
both of them are houses.
This over here. Zoom it.
How bad were they?
Not that bad. We actually got canceled when we got there.
You had a video, TJ.
Wait, hold on, let me check.
That. Two.
Last week in our meeting, we went to Station 3 to get the truck and started down the road and it
I
died
reckon
on
that's
us.
you in the morning.
It died?
It died going down the road.
Yeah, there are days that I don't feel like going to work. Like, man, I don't really want to go to work today. There's gonna be a customer there that's gonna give all kind of hell and shit, and I don't want to deal with it.
And you're that customer just before you start.
Yeah. I bought this here a couple months ago, and
There he
it's
goes
not
with the
working
TJ
out.
voice again.
That's funny.
Justin's off for the summer.
Hey, Justin, did you know you're off for the summer?
I did. Except for 2 hours today. Well, I only did 30 minutes worth of work. Let's see.
Is that going to be a regular thing, your tech support?
Yeah, that's my secondary job. So I got 2 different titles at the school district. My main job is still going to be just bus attendant. But
Well, it doesn't hurt to pick up extra money.
no, like I said today, I helped a couple of people. It took like 30 minutes. They gave me 2 hours of pay. Because like I said, the school district doesn't like doing like they don't want you to put 2 hours and 15 minutes. They'll just round it up to 3 hours, and they always round up. So if you work 2.5 hours, they're just going to put 3 hours in your time.
They told me it took 2 hours and 2 minutes.
It took 2 hours, 1 minute, and 30 seconds. Sorry. Exactly. Now I'm doing the dream house. That's next. You gotta have a massive skate park for your dream house. The Barbie dream house.
That's
Totally
funny.
doing that.
Barbie
Dude,
dream house.
Actually, if my girls were a lot younger, that would have been a really cool project to do. To be honest with you, found like a really extensive, like Barbie dream house 3D print.
Hey, you know what? I think you ought to get, Justin. Is a big school bus radio controlled? You can run around the neighborhood.
I actually have to do some earrings because some of the drivers want earrings.
Earrings? Oh, okay.
Yeah, for the beginning of the year. I told them I'd do them. So
You're cutting
for
into
some
Joe's
reason,
deal.
they went with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the theme of the school year. I don't know why. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
So that's
every
what they
year.
want is Teenage Ninja
Well,
Turtles?
every year when they do the later, John. Every year when they make like shirts up for everybody, and they do a different theme every year. For some damn reason, this year they picked the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't know why.
I used to watch that cartoon like all the time. I've seen the movie like a couple times.
Where is that fucking headphone stand Kelsey wanted? Can't find it anywhere on here.
What does she want? Like some Hello Kitty headphones or something?
No, like a headphone stand to put her headphones on.
Oh,
Dude, girls in high school are obsessed with Hello Kitty, dude. All I see high school girls rocking is Hello Kitty shit.
So
That and
I can't believe that's still popular now. It's Hello Kitty.
yeah, it is. Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh yeah, it's still popular. And out of all the video games they could play, Roblox is like the most like sought out game that these kids like to play. All right, let's see. So that's gonna go that minute to there.
It's 7 minutes to midnight. So do you know what time that means?
7 minutes to midnight.
No,
Time for pizza.
dinner time.
Oh, for the birds?
No, for me.
Up that stairs.
You eat at midnight?
Not normally.
So what did Laura make you for dinner?
Laura offered to make pizza and chips. What I made was pizza and chips.
Pizza and chips.
Yeah, he's talking about pizza with French fries on it, or freedom
No,
fries.
Junkies. Junkie chips.
Steak fries.
I would have never thought of putting steak fries on a pizza. I'd be willing to try it, but I would have never thought to put fries on a pizza. That's just weird to me.
It's just like a posh chip butty.
Yeah, plenty of tomato sauce, lots of cheese. Mm.
They put just about anything on a pizza anymore.
You said you said fries with tomato sauce and cheese?
Well, smart puree, isn't it?
Oh.
What do you have on your
Wow.
pizza?
Put chili on it.
You can
You're
get
gonna do French fries.
You get cheesy chips now.
I'll take cheesy, but keep the tomato paste.
I've got
shit
chili
off of
sauce over the top, but I'm saying that your tomato base for your pizza, and then your chips, and then your cheese.
it. For what? No, because you guys used all my glue sticks last time.
Why do you have a bunch of glue sticks?
For the 3D printers. It's to help if you have any adhesion issues on the bed. You can put a little bit of a glue stick down. It helps the filament stick better to the bed.
Oh, gotcha.
Sometimes it doesn't want to stick.
EJ says gotcha, but no, the next question is what's the bed?
You glue yourself into the bed?
Yeah, it's a. But now the kids steal them sometimes and use them.
Oh.
Here.
I finally got my 3D printer set up. I did a couple of tests to make sure the bed was level, and I bought a desk for it, and we started clearing my father-in-law's house out, and we had a bunch of stuff we had to move around, and now my desk is blocked in. I can't even get to it.
Which printer did you get?
I've had it for probably 4 or 5 years. I just never set it up. It's
what's the manufacturer?
Gotta be an Ender 3.
It's an Ender 3, but I can't remember what version.
It don't matter.
It don't matter, Tim.
They're all
Take
junk.
that printer.
They
Open the
throw it.
window.
Yeah, dude,
Launch
go
it.
throw it away. Those things are. I'm not trying to dog your printer or say, but they are junk, dude.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of bad about them since then, but
Well, they were good for their time, but they're
Yeah.
just so out of date now.
We've so moved on now.
yeah, this one I got. Micro Center ran them on sale for $99, so I picked it up. And at the time they were a couple $100, and but I just never set it up. It sat in the box.
Yeah, they
Michael
were
said
really.
we were doing a good deal on Snapdragon U1, which has got 4 heads on it, so you can print 4 colors.
Well, if I start using this and I get into it, I plan on getting a different one, but I haven't, I have yet to use it.
No. Tim, trust me. That printer will stress you the fuck out. It will.
Yeah, it's
You will not want it. You will not want to
eBay and
print
sell it.
again. But if you get a more modern day printer, you'll be well into it.
Yeah, but you'll recoup some of your money, put it on eBay, right?
Yeah, he might. I mean, if it's unopened, he might be able to get like $50 to $100 for it. I mean, there's still people out there that buy it.
AZ, do you want a printer?
Oh, don't even ask him, dude. He fucking hates Ender. He does not like Creality at all. He hates Creality. He hates all their shit. He thinks it's all junk.
I don't blame him.
You want to get David fired up? Ask him if he wants Creality. No, like I said, and Enders, Enders were good for their time when they came out. That they were a good machine, but they're
You got
so
everybody
far.
going, right?
They're just so far behind in tech, and
It's a time
Now-
everybody was recommending the Enders.
oh yeah.
Because that was the only printer around at the time. But Bamboo then came onto the market.
Right.
And now you've got FlashForge and Snapdragon. They've all really kicked ass.
And then some of the newer, I would say some of the newer Enders are good.
Well, even
Some of the newer ones they come out with, but
Reality K1 that Trevor's got.
Well, I mentioned getting another one, and the wife was, kind of,
what's up, Bob?
you've got a brand new one you never used, so I can't really justify buying a new one if I don't use the one that I've got,
What
if I
you
was,
need to say,
if I was
so-
single, I'd do it.
So what you need us to do is send you some of our top quality prints. Then you can put them on the Ender, and then you can say, look what came out. Now, if I buy another printer and a better one, I can get better prints.
No, Tim just needs to hang out with us more, and then he'll get more interested in it.
If it was something my wife was interested in, she'd probably go for it.
Actually, I think if you guys got a newer printer, one that's really actually very user friendly, you guys probably would get into it, to be honest.
She wouldn't, but I would.
Because these newer ones are very user friendly.
See, I haven't even tried using that one, so I don't even know.
Yeah, Enders were very complex compared to the newer printers.
With
Like I
all the
say-
new AI stuff out there now, I've taken to making random pictures of birds flying aeroplanes and then turning it into a 3D print.
Well, it's like, the old Enders, you had to auto bed level them, or you had to bed level them yourself.
Yeah.
You had to do the updates.
That's where your stress is coming.
And the updates were a pain in the ass to do. I mean, absolute pain in the ass. The Bamboo printers, it says there's an update, and you click OK, update, and it just automatically updates everything.
And that's what kept me from messing with it, because I had it in the garage when I lived across the street.
Right.
And I tried leveling it, and when by the time I got like 3 corners level, one was off. So I'd get that one adjusted, and then some other one was off. And it's like I got frustrated and I quit.
Yeah, well, now with the more modern printers, you just
They're
say
all auto bed level,
calibrate,
do it does
you go,
them themselves.
calibrate this,
Right.
and it'll do it.
Right.
Yeah, they did like my printers before every single print, it calibrates and levels the bed out.
Yeah.
So I don't have
Now,
to mess
Tim,
with it.
when it comes to printers, if you need advice, speak to me, Joe, maybe Mark if Kate's not around.
You wait.
Oh, she's there. Oops.
You just wait.
The only thing Mark and Kate are going to teach you is how to fuck up a printer and then argue with each other.
Y'all
No, he did it.
Don't listen. There's no point listening to Justin. He's only got VTech printers.
Uh-huh.
He's got the A1 minis, the little bed slingers. They're like the Creality wannabe.
Yeah. It looks
Yeah,
like,
okay. All right, come on, get to there.
This won't get the microwave, you get the freaking fridge.
Yeah, Justin does a print and he's like, look at my print. It's like size of a matchbox. And then we go, look at our print. It's life size.
Is that one of those Ghost energy drinks or whatever?
Actually,
No,
oh, that's like Mountain Dew kind of.
it's lemon lime.
actually, out of all of us, I've been the one that's been doing the biggest prints.
What do you mean you've done the biggest prints?
I did a 3-foot tower.
A 3-foot tower.
I did a
rocking tower.
a skate park. The radio tower. Yeah, I'm saying. I've been printing big prints, like stuff you put together like puzzles. The radio tower I did the skate park.
like Lloyd's.
But if you look at what a lot of other people are printing, like Joe, he's printing fucking earrings and shit. I mean, I've done earrings too, but I'm just saying.
That is a real good point. You better just come to me or AZ for advice, because
what I think I need to do is go trade printers with Joe. He'd be better off with the A1 Mini.
yeah, Joe went camp. Justin just downsized.
No, and seriously, like me and Joe would be better off switching printers because everything he prints is small.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Justin, if you upgraded to a bigger printer, you'll be off. The stuff you'll be printing.
Oh yeah, dude, I would have printed like an 8-foot tower, which I technically can print some of the stuff you guys print that's that big. I just have to cut the prints.
Yeah, well, I printed a 6-foot banana.
What do you do with that? Stick it in your hands.
Don't ask me why.
Like
Laura wanted a peely from Fortnite, and she said she wanted it lifelike. I was like, okay, you'll get it.
Exactly, Bob. Stay away from the Virgin ships. No, but actually, like I said, I can technically do almost every print you guys can. I just have to cut it up in smaller pieces.
Yeah. Oh, when you come to do cutting, Justin, if you need any help, give me a shout, because the bamboo settings are really, really tight, and the print tends to collapse when you're trying to push them together. They've got I've got a method on how to make it just that little bit slacker, so they just slide in.
Okay, why?
No. EJ's laughing. You probably don't know what KY is.
Oh, he does. I know.
He sells it at his store. He knows what it is.
He'll even come out and slabber the woman up with it.
DJ, what's KY for?
What is what?
What's KY jelly for?
For lubrication.
No, it's to slide the ice cream into the ball.
Slide the ice cream.
Jelly and ice cream. Or should it be jelly and ass scream?
Jelly and ass cream.
Hey, it's payday. I've been paid and I've not been spending money. What the hell?
Oh yeah, it is. It's payday.
Not for me. I still got another 5 days.
Have you ever had one of those candy bars before? A payday?
This is one of our paydays. This is a disability payday.
Yeah.
I actually have some paydays here. I love them.
Yeah, those things I haven't had one in a while, but I heard they're pretty good.
You know what the crazy thing is everybody I know from the UK is on disability. Literally.
No. Laura's not on disability.
Yeah, but she lives with you.
Yeah, but Paige is not on disability.
She gets paid.
Amanda is.
Yeah, Kate is on disability.
Yeah,
or
but
she
a
lives
man-
off of it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mark,
but
I'm
you got to
saying
remember.
Mark,
I'm saying
she
you
gets-
either are on it or you
Laura
living
gets
off
paid
of it.
to live with Mark, right?
So
Why would Laura get paid to live with Mark? Laura's married to David.
Technically, Laura's living off of it though.
no, Laura's paid to look after me because
Exactly.
of my seizures. So I get it for seizures and for
Yeah, I
other
know why
medical
you get it.
conditions.
But what I'm saying is,
Amanda-
almost everybody I
Amanda
know is
gets
on
it. Yeah, but
her
Amanda gets
kids.
it because she can hardly walk. She can't climb stairs.
Plus, she gets
I-
it for her kids too. I heard her
I
say
got
that
it
one day.
because I get it
Who's
because I'm
Ama- who's-
registered blind.
Who's Amanda?
You know who she is, TJ. It's Laura's cousin that we
Laura's
play
cousin.
games with a lot.
Oh,
We used to play games with her all the time.
Oh,
But no,
gotcha. Okay, yeah.
not a lot of people get it. But with disability PIP, you can get it if you're still working. So it's money for extra needs, or for 3D print filament.
Hell no,
Yeah.
over here, man, they're making everybody go to work. You in a coma? Oh well, you better get your ass to work.
They're doing that over here. What are you talking about?
They've done already kicked, I think, was it like 6 million people off of benefits now? So
Oh,
you got
yeah.
you got to go to work. You can't sit around no more and just collect money.
It's gone up by 30 quid.
Because we will see our problem is we had
Should
a
be on
lot of people.
780.
See, our
778.40.
But see, our problem over here is we had a lot of people that were generational welfare recipients. Like literally, their grandparents lived off of it. Their parents lived off of it, and they lived off of it their whole lives. But they were all capable of working.
You know what?
But they used to not require you to work in order to get it, so you could
Yeah,
live off
but
of it for years.
this may be my benefit fraud day, knowledge talking. But I really think that some people are taking the piss because if you're on PIP, you can use part of that money to get a car, right? And if you're on PIP for a bad back, can't walk, why the hell are you getting a sports car where you have to crouch down to get in?
What does PIP stand for?
Personal independence payment.
Oh, okay.
It's like our Social Security for disability.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
But the other thing is as well, sometimes they'll go, I can't walk 10 meters. Okay, so why do you need a mobility car? Because you wouldn't be able to walk to the car unless you park the car in your living room.
Yeah.
There are so many people that are swinging it and they're easy to catch.
I mean, it was just like these people that were living off of Section 8, the government housing. They've lived in it for 20 years, and it's like, okay, when are you going to get your own place?
You see,
or go live with a
that
family
over
member
here,
or something.
what your Section 8 is, we've got council houses over here where even if you're working, if you've got a need, you can get a council property. Once you have a council property, it is always strongly advised you never give it up. Never, because whatever your circumstances are, you've got a roof over your head.
Well, now here they're giving people 6 months to figure out your living situation, and then you're out. Because people, like I said, there was people that were not working that were perfectly able to work. There was nothing wrong with them, and they're living off of Section 8, getting food stamps, and they're getting their utilities paid every month, or they have to pay like a little tiny ass amount. Literally, their rent will be like $15 a month, like something ridiculous, and the government pays the rest, the other $800 or $1,000 a month.
I'll be back.
But they
guys.
just make them pay like a little tiny portion. It'll be like $15 or something stupid. But now they're telling them, you only got 6 months in government housing, and you got to go and find your own place. You got to get a job and go look for your own place. All these people are bitching. It's like, well, you're perfectly able to work. So I don't mind helping people out with food. Look, I don't mind people being on food stamps if they're working and they just need a little extra help. That's fine with me. But if you're just laying around and you're not doing anything all day and you're just collecting thousands of dollars of benefits every month, that's ridiculous. And I think it should get to the point too, if some of these people got like 10 kids and they're getting like $5,000 a month in food stamps. It's like, what the hell? Like, why aren't they cutting them off?
There are people taking the piss.
But see, the thing is that, like, when you file your taxes, you can only claim 3 dependents. So that means if you have 4 kids, you can only claim 3. That's it. And it should be the same way with benefits. Like if you got 5, because the thing is some of these women were outright having kids on purpose so they could
we
stay
had that
on,
over
on
here.
welfare. And
Yeah.
some of these girls would have like 8 or 9 kids. And it's like every time they had a kid, they're just giving them a little bit more money. And it's like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like,
but
no,
the strange
cut them
thing
off at
is,
2 or 3. And
so
then
what
tell
you're
them
saying, Justin, right? We had this back in the 70s, 80s. You know, what I don't mean to sound a bit rude, but some of the women out there were like machine gun fannies, firing kids every fucking where,
oh, yeah.
right? And they were doing it because the more kids they had, the more money they got. And
Exactly.
in the late 90s, they put a stop to that. And then they put a cap on it, and they did the same with they've just had to end the 2 child cap because since they brought it in, the population problem has kicked in. So now no one's having kids because it's not worthwhile.
Oh, yeah. Like over here, like the welfare system literally was killing what you'd call like the nuclear family, right? Like you're a dad, a mom in the household.
Yeah.
But welfare over here was incentivizing women to not have a man in the house and to just have kids and be single.
Or not claim he's there.
Do what?
Not claim he's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of times
So,
they'd be together, they just didn't get married because of the benefits.
See,
Right.
this is the problem over here, right? Me and Laura live together. We're married. We live together. We get less than some people because they claim that they're not living together, but they do.
Right.
Yeah. And this is why we've got a housing problem. If they turn around and said, okay, everybody, you can claim benefits, but you can only claim a certain amount, right? And then you don't see any of the housing benefit. It goes straight to the landlord like it used to. I can guarantee you now, the housing stock would suddenly become available because there's too many people out there that are using it as an empty home just because they get extra money for that.
Just like
it
I
works
think
out more money living singly, and it shouldn't be that way.
Just like I think the courts need to look at they need to reevaluate child support. If a girl has 8 kids and she's got 8 different dads, then who's the problem here? Is it the guys or is it the girl? Because the girl might be complete fucking just tyrannical bitch when all these guys were with her and they couldn't stand her and left her. Like, you shouldn't be able to claim child support on 8 different guys. That's ridiculous to me.
We'll put it this way. It's a very good job child support don't catch up with my brother.
Because there are some women out there that have like 7 or 8 kids, and they're literally every one of the kids will have a different dad, and they'll be claiming child support on all of them.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's ridiculous. At some point, the courts need to be like, okay, if you open your legs again, we're just going to throw you in jail because this is ridiculous.
You open your legs again.
Like, seriously. They should. They should start throwing these fuckers in jail every time they decide to have all these kids out of wedlock.
Yeah. Funnily enough, that term I used, machine gun fanny, that actually came from a judge back in the early 2000s when there was one girl, like Justin said, she was just putting around, having babies, and she's thinking, and the judge just around her and he went, I'm sick of seeing you in here. You're like a machine gun fanny.
I'd call her that too. Ridiculous.
I'm going to jump off here. I'll talk to y'all later.
I don't remember asking you.
Later, TJ.
Adios. Good to see you again, Tim.
Thanks.
TJ?
You too.
I won't talk to you later. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, sounds good.
No, later today.
Yeah.
It is tomorrow.
No, we're going to do.
Yeah, but it's tomorrow for TJ.
Shit, I can't do that one. It's done, so cancel that. Oh! Damn it. All right, there we go.
Damn it.
Yeah, I got to get some more black and white filament. Or actually, I'm good on white. I just need some more black filament. I'm down to my last 2 rolls.
Mark, I've got a question for you.
Go on.
If I run an LED strip through the or LED matrix strip through the laminator, do you reckon it'll pop all the LEDs?
You mean with the heat that it causes to do it?
Yeah. I'm just wondering if it'll just fuck them up.
Don't know. It shouldn't do. It depends on what the LEDs are housed in.
They're not. They're just connected to a like a rubbery back thing in a matrix shape, and I need to make them waterproof.
Well, just use what's it? Clear silicone sealant.
Yeah, could do. But where's the fun in that? Let's ram it through the.
Or just try it with a small one first.
That's the problem. They come in 64 by 64.
All right.
So yeah, you can't trial and error it. You put it in, that's it. It's gone.
What about a vacuum sealed bag?
Could do. I wish Amazon had stopped fucking around.
Because to laminate them, they usually have to be really thin.
Yeah. Good point. Steamroll them. Zzz. For one, is 12.32. For one, £12.32. For two, £32.99. That don't make sense.
Say Monday.
All day.
Yeah, I lose track of my days on summer break.
I do too. All my days. My wife says, "How the hell can you not know it's whatever date?" Because you got it on your calendar. I said, "I don't look at the day or the date. I just look to see what I've got going. Whatever the day is after, what's shaded in is the day that that's tomorrow. That's the one I need to know about."
All right.
It's easier now with Daisy going every Tuesday and Thursday. I know when Tuesday and Thursday is. I think Paul went and took a nap.
Probably did.
All that talk about being old.
These LEDs are not waterproof, but are waterproof. Well, that one.
Paul left the house. He's not even here. Yeah, his car's gone out of the garage.
Have you gone to?
I just looked on his camera. I keep an eye on Paul because he fell yesterday. Was on the ground for about 3 hours.
Oh,
So
geez.
I told Paul, I said, because I pretty much got control of all of Paul's accounts already because he keeps locking himself out. So I told him yesterday, let me get into your cameras. So if there's an emergency, we can check on you.
Yeah.
So I just checked his garage camera. His car is gone. So he left.
He's not renting the upstairs out anymore, is he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's still living up there, but she's not there all the time. So,
Oh.
but
Yeah,
she
so
said
nobody
when
would
she's
know.
home, yeah, when I talked to her yesterday, she said when she's home, she'll check on him every few hours.
Yeah.
But when she's gone at work and stuff. But yeah, she was there yesterday up in her apartment and had no idea he fell because she can't hear him from down there if he's screaming, you know.
Right.
You know, I'm sure this morning Paul said that he wasn't going flying ships because he'd been advised not to do it for a few days till he was settled down. Yet he's been and flown 3 or 4 ships today.
Well, I think it was more of advisement from us. I don't know if the doctor told him that, but
Well, yeah, I meant
me and Jim told him not to. But I'm going to tell him one time, and then whatever he does after that, I'm not going to argue with him because he'll do what he wants at the end of the day. So. You notice everything that I've got control of, he has not fucked it up because he can't, because I got all my accounts linked to him, so he can't mess with them. He can get into everything, but he can't like change passwords and all that shit unless I do it for him. So because all his 2-factor goes to my phone, it's not his, so he can't do that. It'll prevent him from accidentally fucking changing passwords or doing it on purpose or something. Like I said yesterday, about the only thing I don't have is just his banking shit, which I'm not doing all that.
Right.
He can deal with that on his own. All I'm doing is his email, his social media stuff, and his camera system, and that's it. No, dude, I have to give it to you, Tim, though. Every time you've been on here, though, dude, you look a little bit better each time.
Yeah, I think I plateaued where I'm going to stop, but it's been a process.
Yeah, as long as you're feeling better, that's all that matters.
Oh yeah. Yeah, at one time, I want to say back in 2016, 2017-ish, somewhere around then, I was 566 pounds.
Oh yeah, that's big.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then right now I'm probably around 275.
Oh yeah, that's a nice drop there.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's good for you, man.
That's a bit like Philly Mike. Philly Mike used to be about 600 pounds. And
I never knew he was that big, dude.
Yeah, he dropped down to under 400. But he's
Most people thought I was around 450.
Old Philly Mike.
And everybody, when they ask, about my weight and how much I lost, I can't tell them because I don't know. I didn't pay any attention to the pounds. But I always tell everybody that the last time I was 275 was around kindergarten.
Most people say I got back to my high school weight. He's like, I got back to my elementary weight. That's like Joe. He's been losing a shit. He lost a shit ton of weight too. I
Yeah.
don't know if you remember Joe, Captain Joe, that's on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's lost quite a bit of weight too. Over, I think, around 100 pounds or so.
Yeah, it makes
was-
things a little easier.
Because I want to say he was pushing around 300, and he's down to, I think, 190 now. I think, something like that.
He's under 200, but just
Yeah.
a thing.
Yeah, I think he said the last week he was around 190.
Yeah.
He was doing that Monjaro and all that shit.
Rod's done the same.
Yeah, it's because everybody got on Ozempic and Monjaro.
Yeah, I've been on Ozempic for ages, and it's not been doing much recently. So I had a word with the diabetes consultant, and they've swapped me over to Manjaro now, just to try and see if it was like I built up the immunity to it.
Well, see, even Joe said the other day, because he's on Monjaro, and he said, remember, he said the other day he feels like it's not really working anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's been on it for I would say about 6-8 months now.
I was on Ozempic for about 3-4 years yet now.
Oh yeah, if you ain't lost a huge amount of weight by now, it ain't working.
Oh, I did at first. I came down from just short of 300 to 200.
Hmm.
I had a specialist I went to recently who wanted to put me on it, and I said, why? And he said, well, because you're at 275, and it'd be nice to get you down a little bit lower. And I said, I'm down from over 500 pounds. I don't think I need anything now.
The only thing the consultant said that changing over to Manjaro, you're going to have to eat a lot more protein.
Yeah, a lot of people these days are losing a lot of weight, which is good, but it's not really a lot of people. It's not because of diet change or more exercise. It's literally just because they've come up with these drugs now that just kill your appetite.
Yeah.
Well, and it makes you not want to eat.
It doesn't just reduce fat, it reduces muscle as well.
Right. Well, yeah, and if you're eating less, it's less protein and everything.
Yes,
so you're going to lose everything: muscle mass, fat, all that.
You go eat more protein, more red meats, more eggs.
And as much success as I would say, because it's from what I've seen, just from a few people around me that I know that were on Ozempic, it seems like Monjaro seems to work a little better. Because everybody I know that was on Ozempic and switched to Monjaro seemed to have a lot better results with that. But I mean, now that they've figured those drugs out and they've been working pretty decently on a mass scale, I could see in 5-10 years them having like a really good version of that.
Yeah.
You'd shred that weight off in like 6 months. You could be going from 300 down to like 170 in like 6 months.
14-year-old female, 14 pills.
Yeah, I never took it, so I don't know. I had no desire to when he wanted me to. I told him no.
Well, and some people have bad side effects to it too. They make you really sick.
I don't like taking any medications unless I absolutely have to. Even when I had the skin removal surgery back in September, I was cut from the left butt cheek all the way around the front to the middle of the right butt cheek, cut wide open all the way across.
Oh wow.
And when I came home, I took one of the pain meds, and I think once or twice after that I took them because I was sore.
You're a twin,
but
Brenda.
I never took them because I didn't want to.
Brenda said, I used to weigh 140, now I'm 120. I'm over here bragging.
Yeah, I must admit, I don't take pain medication very often, only when I really am in pain. And I don't get pain all that much.
Brenda said, I ain't been this weight since I was a toddler.
I used to take poops that are around 120 pounds.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, Mark, don't think Kate's hitting you right.
You'll get a clumper in a minute.
I don't take pain meds because I don't get pain. He says you're not hitting me right.
Which
Get pain.
which frying pan do you want?
Why waste a frying pan? Hit him with a wok.
Hey, shut up, I've got 2 woks.
Well, there you go. One on the side of the head, one on the other side. Dong.
I'll just do you both.
I have her as non-violent and no weapons, but I do believe that he's a juvenile home alone. If you want to wait for PD.
So Rescue 2 is on the scene. First, 3rd Street Command.
What the hell's happening to Amazon?
It's happening to what?
You know when you're on Google, you got the little icon at the top, which tells you what tabs open. And it says Amazon.co.uk.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the little icon. They've changed the icon on some of the pages. The website's all over the fucking place.
Yep, no, couldn't tell you. Let's try this one more time.
Bleeny said 64 by 64. So why the fucking hell are you giving me 64 by 32? Let me guess. Cheap buying options, but none of these are prime. Yeah, you might. What are you saying? No.
They finished.
No.
They're just very quiet.
Or do you want a patient update?
We're going to tap this one off to let the one more sleep.
Right.
That's a lot of LEDs.
Wise.
3,856.
Yeah, 64 by 64.
Yeah.
Yeah, turns out I can't have them.
Well, if it's by 32, it's 1,928.
Yeah, well, when I come to doing the WLE LED software, I'll call on you for the maths. Oh no, 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 no. Why you do this to me? You know the filament I was looking at the other day? And was complaining about the price.
Oh, the what's it one?
Yeah. Well,
UV one.
no. Just a standard filament. It was tech burrs and it was 80 quid for 10. And then suddenly it went up to like 140 quid for 10. They've now reduced it down to £75 for 10.
What's better?
Yeah, but do I want to upset Laura and buy it?
I didn't
All right,
know
Dad.
you can actually get polycarbonate as a filament as well.
Yeah, I know.
And another one, PP, is it PPA?
Yeah.
Which is even stronger than polycarbonate.
Yeah,
It's
just
about,
looking at that.
it's about twice as strong as PLA.
Yeah, it goes PLA PETG than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a guy doing a comparison between PLA PETG and the other one, and he was hitting three different things with a hammer, showing the strength on it. And honestly, you really couldn't tell the difference. Well, at least the three identical pieces he printed in each one, there wasn't a huge difference between the PLA and PETG. I mean, he seemed to hit it about the same strength, and they both cracked pretty easily. Although they were really small pieces.
I think they said that PLA's got a better tensile strength than PETG, but PETG is actually stronger for impact.
Yeah, that might be the case. Not sure.
So PLA snaps easier than PETG.
Why is eSun and Sunlu's refills more expensive than buying it on a normal roll? Should be the other way around.
I can't really see the use in buying refills.
Well, because I've got shitloads of.
All it does is means that you don't get as many empty spools.
Yeah, that's the point. I've got shitloads of empty spools.
Well,
I don't know, dude. The last couple of times I looked at refills, they weren't but a couple dollars cheaper than getting already pre-rolled roll. And I'm like, well, why would I want to go through that hassle?
Yeah, but if you know what you're doing, literally, you unclip your refill spool, your empty spool, take the middle cardboard out, slot it in, retighten it back up, and then you unfasten it. You're done.
Oh, I know that, but what I'm saying is it should be a significant difference in price.
Oh yeah, it should be, but it isn't.
Like a refill should only be like $7-8, and a regular spool will be like 13 or 14. Should
Well,
be
that's
like
what I've
almost
just been
half
saying.
the cost.
Sunlu seems to be more expensive to buy the refills than it is to buy the non-refill.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The last couple of times I looked into it, they were they were either really close to the price, or some of them were actually a little pricier.
And it's only of any use if you've got refillable spools.
Well, all the Sunlu spools you can refill because they all come apart. You just
Creality.
twist them and they pop apart.
4 kilograms of Creality PLA Plus, £164.
Wow.
Someone's living off an old reputation.
That's 40 quid a kilogram.
Yeah,
that's
I know.
fucking expensive. Is that a third party seller?
No, that's Amazon.
No, I'm saying, but is that Creality's store or is it a third party
Yeah, it's
seller?
Creality selling through Amazon.
Oh, okay.
I think polycarbonate's only about $50 a kilogram.
See, Sunlu 500 kilogram refill, $15.99. Sunlu non-refillable, 1 kilogram, 11.99.
Yeah.
Just doesn't make sense.
And I've noticed that some colours are more expensive than other colours as well.
Yeah.
Actually, that was something. The guy that was doing that comparison didn't actually do ABS either.
Right, Brenda. Later, Brenda. Have a good night.
Night, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
Later, Brenda.
I failed again, right in the same spot. Yeah. Little ass bow is being a pain in the ass. I'm gonna put a brim on it. Tired of fucking with this thing.
You go get another ship, Paul.
Yep.
I'm gonna put a brim on your ass. Tired of messing with you. See some. Outer brim only.
Well, tell us next time, because we didn't even know that you'd gone till just
I said
before
I'll be
you
back. I said I'll be back.
We didn't hear you. We didn't know you'd gone until Justin said your garage was empty.
Yeah, I didn't even notice you were gone either.
I did. And I'm not even watching the Zoom. I'm shopping. I heard him say I'll be back.
Yep.
So that whole time we were talking about all left, you didn't bother to speak up and say that.
No, I'm busy shopping.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
It's not my fault. I got paid.
100% your fault. What are you talking about?
I got paid. I've got to spend money.
What were you buying?
Filament.
LEDs.
Filament, huh?
Dev boards. Wires. Batteries.
Frozen chips. Frozen pizzas.
Nah. Freezer's full. Oh, Amazon, you're starting to piss me off with this fucking roofer shit.
Well,
Is there a way of turning this fucking thing off?
You should have stocked up with some ice cream and lollies because they're going to be short supply at weekend.
Yeah, roll out. That roll's empty too.
Well, you know what to do when your freezer's full, don't you?
What?
Buy a reserve freezer.
Yeah, that works. Let's roll that. It's trash. Roll another roll. This one out for white.
Oh, bollocks. In fact, Rufus is here to stay.
Beneficial.
It feels so much earlier than what it is. Does not feel like 8 o'clock right now.
Oh, prime.
No, you're right. It doesn't feel like 8 o'clock at all.
Feels like nearly 10 to 1 over here.
Over here it's still light outside. It's 8 o'clock. Usually it's dark by now.
Is it? Don't go dark here till about 10:15, just before.
Yeah, about 9:30 here.
Yeah,
But
dude.
we
when we're
should
in
be
the
15 minutes before you.
when we're in the different time, when the time changes. Oh yeah, it gets dark here about shit. I want to say like 6:37.
Does anybody think that
Um,
Amazon are desperate for me to buy that filament because they've reduced it down to 73 quid now?
I like that deal Joe got last week, man. 10 rolls for 129. That was a good deal.
Yeah, 10 rolls for 73 quid.
Which brand?
Tech Bear.
That's about $100.
I ain't never heard of them.
It's an off-brand of Sunlu. It's got good reviews.
Oh yeah, there's tons of like no name brands on Amazon. If you're willing to take the chance, you might find a gem somewhere in one of them, where it's a really good filament.
This one's a matte black. Do I want 10 rolls of matte black?
There's at least 5 or 6 brands on Amazon that you probably never even seen or heard of.
Yeah.
See, if that was white, I'd be jumping at it now. I'd be like, yep, I love that. What the hell can you print with
Like,
10 rolls of black?
I didn't mind that G-Tech filament, but those rolls are stupid, dude. Like, I don't know why they had to make the center of the roll so fucking huge. Like, it's like twice the size of any other roll.
Yeah. I've seen that happening quite a lot lately on the cardboard rolls. They're making them bigger and bigger, and it's because there's less filament on it. And the cardboard weighs a lot more heavier than the plastic ones. Scamming little fuckers.
Well, it depends on how they actually market it. Do they say net weight or?
Yeah.
Because if they say net weight, I believe that's the total weight with the packaging.
No, net weight is the weight of the filament. Gross
Okay, so the gross weight. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, gross weight.
Because some companies will market their shit with just the gross weight, and they won't put the net weight on there. They'll put gross weight, and people will think, "Oh, I'm getting a pound and a half of meat." Well, half the pound of the pound and a half is packaging.
Packaging, yeah.
Yeah, and the rest of it's a brick in the bottom.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of the 250 gram rolls have got different size holes in as well. Because I've had to print 3 different size blooming adapters out.
Hopefully it'll be like any other industry. Eventually they'll get it to where they'll have one standard size everybody uses.
It should be that way anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, if you look at the history of like industries, though, it always takes them like a decade before they'll finally, sometimes longer than that, before the industry finally says, "Hey, how about we all use the same thing? Just make it easy."
I've
Just
actually
like
I've got a 500 gram roll that's the same diameter as the kilogram roll, just half as wide.
Like,
Which
if you
means
look
it doesn't work in the AMS properly.
I mean, like cell phone chargers, perfect example. You remember back in the mid 2000s, like 2007, 2008, every phone had a different charger. None of them were the same.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's the European government that did that.
And then they all decided to go to
micro USB.
or Apple. There was just 2 of them.
Yeah.
And then now they're all
Yeah,
on the
because
USB-C
like I
now.
said, it was all down to the European government forced them. So it made more sense to do it right across the world than have different cables for different countries.
Well, the old Apple one had somewhat like 19 pins on it, and then they changed to the Lightning.
Oh no, it was 32 pins.
USB-C.
Yeah, 32 pins.
Yeah, it was a 32 pin adapter. That fucking thing was chunky as shit. It was almost as wide as a damn iPod.
Why do they keep giving me fucking?
In fact, the old Samsungs had a big plug on them as well.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing is every model you would get would be different. and they would be from the same company. Like they weren't even consistent within their own company on chargers. You
Yeah.
could buy a Nokia and then a year later buy another Nokia and the charger would be completely different. Instead of them saying, let's use the same charger for all our phones, they would redesign a brand new one each time.
Original, the old Nokias, you did a barrel plug.
Oh yeah, I remember those. And then a lot of them were big ones like the Apple back in the day. They were just big chunky ends that you'd have to snap into the phone. My very first phone was a singular wireless little flip phone, and it had a big old wide charger that went in the bottom. It was about I would say about 3/4 the size of the Apple one, 32-pin one. But it was still a chunky little thing, and you had to plug it into the bottom.
Yeah, my first one was a Grundig flip phone.
That the one that had the green screen? It wasn't even actually a screen. Just like a
No, it was well, they only had back in the day when I first got them, they only had the little LCD screen at the top that just gave you the number and whatever.
Right, it wasn't no text message or nothing.
In fact, it was analog. It wasn't even digital then.
Right, there was no T9 text messaging or anything like that. Yeah.
Then I got a Sony Ericsson.
Dude, I remember having the Sidekick, the very first Sidekick. That was like the coolest shit to have when that phone came out. Dude, the Sidekick was badass, dude. You pull up there, you come walking up into a party and flip that bitch open to the top of the town.
Yeah.
That was a very futuristic phone for its time. I actually wish they would still do phones with full physical keyboards. I always liked those phones, man. You just flip it out and you'd have a full keyboard.
Yeah,
I wish they would come out with a new one like that.
Well, the Grundig had the keyboard on the bit that folded out, but the Sony one, the keyboard was actually on the main thing, and the bit that covered the keyboard up was just a thin piece of plastic, but it was still smaller than the keyboard on the Grundig.
Yeah, I actually had the very last Sidekick they came out with. I miss that phone, man. That was such a good phone.
And
I just miss the keyboard layout.
I had a Nokia one where the keyboard actually was the back of the phone slid down from the front of the phone, and the keyboard appeared underneath it.
Yeah, that's the way the last Sidekick version was. You just the whole entire front of the phone slid up.
Yeah,
and then the keyboard was there.
Yeah,
it's probably what you had was a Sidekick.
It was a Nokia. And
Nokia side. I think they were the ones that made Sidekicks.
I think it was a 4 something.
Let me see, Nokia. I think it was Nokia that made the Sidekicks.
I've still got it upstairs.
Yeah, it was Nokia.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn, dude, that was back in 2004 when I had that phone. 2005. Damn, that was a long time ago.
I still got my Nokia is it 1010?
That's 22 years ago.
It's like a brick.
Yeah, the old Nokias used to be great. You throw them at the wall and they come back and knock the fuck out of you instead.
And I got a new one because I dropped mine getting into a taxi and the taxi ran over it.
What, your Nokia? It would have picked the taxi up and thrown the taxi across the fucking runway.
And that was a 1010, which was like 8 inches tall, 1.5 inches thick, 2 inches wide.
As a matter of fact, this was the one I had right here. The exact one I had. I had my very first one.
Is it a 4830?
Nah, this was a T-Mobile Sidekick Nokia Cloud.
Yeah.
They had quite a few versions of it because I want to say the last one was probably 2010, maybe. Oh, let me look and see. When was the last Sidekick?
Yeah, and then they started getting smaller, like the 8 series, which were minute.
It was
What cost that?
2011 was the
Rufus.
very last release of one. That was the one I had back in 2000. Yep, this is the one I had. Mine was like a cherry red, dude. Really nice cherry red. That was the one I had right there.
Mine's blue and silver. In the days where you could take the back off and change the battery.
I don't know. I actually kind of prefer they don't do that now because one, it adds a little bit more water protection to your phone.
Yeah.
And then two, most people don't keep their phones long enough for the battery to degrade that bad anyway. Most people, even if you get 4 years out of a phone, I guarantee you'll still be at like a 75, 80% capacity by the time rolls around.
I'm using an 11 Pro Max. That must be 5 years old at least now.
Yeah, exactly. And you're probably, I bet if you check your battery capacity, you're probably at like 80%, which is not bad for 5 years. I mean,
yeah. I mean, it'll using Zoom makes it run down quicker, but I'll still get a couple of hours of it.
Like, I get the whole EU thing on, oh, yeah, we all should have the same charger. I understand that argument. The whole battery thing is stupid. Because 90% of people ain't keeping their phones more than 4 or 5 years. Shit, they only support them for 7. Samsung and iPhone only support their stuff for 7 years.
They're going to end up with the S5 issue again, where the phones were exploding in people's pockets. And, well, yes, Samsung should take some responsibility because, you know, the casings and that were shit, right? The fact is, if you put your phone in your back pocket and sit on it, you deserve to have your ass fucking blown off.
Yeah.
Well, Samsung has always had bad batteries. Like, what's his name from England, the big YouTuber, Mr. Who's the Boss? You seen him?
No.
He's from the UK. He lives in London. He's a huge YouTuber. He's got like 15 or 20 million subscribers, but he does tech reviews. And he's got a huge cell phone collection. I'm talking about massive. And he's got
I think I know what you are about. He collects them all.
Yeah, he's a real skinny guy. He looks Middle Eastern. He doesn't look.
Yeah.
But you can tell he was born in England, but his parents are probably Middle Eastern. But his phone collection is really nice, but he goes through there every once in a while and he'll find 2 or 3 Samsungs throughout his collection where the batteries have literally blown the cases apart. And he has to go take them and get them worked on and get them fixed because he wants them in full working order. So he'll go have the batteries changed out for a new one.
I've got an iPhone 5 that the battery swelled and split the case open.
But see, almost every one of his phones that does that, it's always a Samsung phone. It's now almost none of his Apple phones have ever done that.
I actually bought a new battery for it, but never put it in.
See, like I said, if I get 3-4 years into a phone, dude, I'm ready to change it up anyway. So I don't care about changing the battery out. Okay. And like I said, if you really look at Samsung and Apple anyway, if you look, they'll even say that they only support back 7 years on the phones. So,
I mean, you can get the phones built into your contract now, so you pay over 2 years. But I mean, I don't know whether I can justify $2,000 for a phone.
I could if you're going to keep it for at least 4 or 5 years. Like I love that argument. People say, I don't know how you go out and spend $1,000 or even $600-700 on a phone. Man, I'm happy with my $100 phone from Walmart. I'm like, go and use somebody's phone for a week that has a flagship phone, and you'll never want to go back to that $100 piece of shit again, because you'll notice a
Justin.
significant difference in performance and quality and what you can do with it.
Justin, your Sunlu filament joiner, any good?
It's
did you
all
get
right. Yeah, it does work for shrink tubing if you put wires together too.
Yeah, but is it good for filament? Is it working all right?
It has a few times I've used it so far, yeah. But I really haven't used it enough to really give you a definite
Yeah,
yes or
but
no.
have you used it and printed with it?
Yeah, only once, and it worked. So, like I said, I haven't used it enough to really give you a definite yes or no. But I would say, as cheap as it is, it's worth giving it a shot. If you don't like it, send it back.
Well, the way to test it is to cut a couple of feet of filament off each roll and join them all together. So you've got like 6 or 7 different colours on a piece of filament, and then print with it. See how it does.
Yeah, see, the way I did with it
I
is,
get what you're saying, Mark, but aren't you the king of blocking up the nozzle?
Well,
Yeah, but he's got Kate there to fix it up.
Mark got quiet real quick there. No, the one time I've done it so far, I actually joined about a 1.5 foot piece to the end of a already like newer roll, and then I did it, and then I fed it through the machine, and it seemed to print fine. So, and then I used it, and I tested it with 2 pieces of cable or 2 pieces of wire with a piece of small shrink tube, really small shrink tube. And I put it in there, and it actually did really well on that too. And I was just curious because I was thinking in my head, I was like, I bet you this would work for shrink tube.
Yeah.
And I decided I was going to try it, and I ended up trying it the other day, and it seemed to work really good for that. You can actually find other uses for it besides just filament. And it does, and the little screen's touch screen, which is pretty cool. So, but it's really small too. Like the pictures make it look like it's the size of a filament dryer, but when you get it, it's literally not much bigger than a cell phone. It's very tiny.
Just thought I'd throw that in because Dominic's not here. All right.
Not bad. Yeah, I don't want to tell you, yeah, get it because it's really good because I haven't used it enough. So, but I would recommend trying it out at least because they're not expensive. At least not over here, they're not. And I only paid $15.
Translucent PLA Plus would be like. Do you reckon it'll be translucent, or do you reckon it'll be like a mist?
I don't know. And I only paid $15 for mine. So.
I got some blue transparent, but it don't look very transparent.
See, that's the thing. Transparent means you can look and see through it.
Yeah, you see through it.
Translucent means it should be glass, shouldn't it?
No, translucent means that light can travel through it. You may not be able to see what's on the other side, but light should go through it. Hence, translucent.
Yeah. Scatters the light so the objects on the other side cannot be seen clearly.
Yeah.
I don't want that then. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just so that if you held it in front of a light bulb, you'd see the light.
Right, it's good for like light boxes and stuff. What you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was thinking because I'm making this LED panel. I want it to act as a diffuser for the panel, for the LED lights. But I've got a feeling it won't work.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, if you get it, I'm sure you'd find some other use for it if it didn't work out for what you needed.
I mean,
Hey,
you can
look,
buy,
we've all got frosted windows.
yeah, you can buy clear filament that's supposed to be like glass.
But it's still got a milky look to it. It's not like that's what I said. I think they could come up with a crystal clear filament where it would look like legit glass, but the best I've seen is just a slight milky fuzziness to it. It's not like really, really clear, but it's clear enough to see through it.
Yeah.
See, they've got some Sunloop filament here. 32 quid for 4 kilograms, which is not bad. It's just one of them's orange. And it
Let's look
just, I'm sorry, it's just not allowed in my property. Amazon guy will turn up at the door and be like, you're taking that one back. No, leave the other 3.
Yeah,
I don't
see,
like the fact that they do that. They say, yeah, you can have these 4 colours. They don't give you the option of picking your own colours.
yeah, see, they got like this kind here. And it looks like glass, but like say you do a flat sheet, it's going to have a little bit of a milky look to it.
Hey,
Yeah.
Tim, are they boring you up now?
Makes it opaque.
No.
Tim's thinking, how can I get my missus to? I think, oh look, Justin's still considering that dress. He's given up on the shoes.
Well, my sister wanted me to print a stiletto heel for her in purple. So Kate tried the one that she did ages ago, and it kept messing up.
Yeah.
I'm
So
not a
Tim,
big-
let that be a lesson to you.
She's
Right.
picked this one to do now. It's taking 7.25 hours.
Justin has fallen foul to this, and so has TJ. Right. Always check what the algorithm's recommending. Right, because he will tell us what you've been up to. Right, with your adverts, and with Justin, make sure you clear your basket before you share.
I don't care though. That's the thing. Look, if it was a single account, then you can make fun of me all day long.
Now,
right?
Justin,
That's a shared
Justin, if I
account
w-
between 5 people.
Justin, if I win the lottery, right, and I'm bringing you over here for my 50th, I want you in that dress and them heels.
Are you promising that, Justin?
I'm really
Hell of a
honestly,
no.
I don't give a shit, dude. I don't care what people think, honestly.
Personally, I'd rather not.
Justin, you know I'm gonna wind you up. I know it's
I would
all
totally do
Sarah
it.
stuff.
I mean, I'm the type of person I would do it for a laugh, but I don't care. Same time, it wouldn't bother me.
I did it for charity, but that's about it.
He'd come over as Bertha.
I'd be one of those people. If you bet me something like that, I would totally follow through with it.
Yeah, follow through being the ultimate word.
See, I'm gonna squeeze my
Hey,
big
Kim,
ass into
Kim,
this.
how's it feel to be back?
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder.
There you go. They get off on some random topics.
Always. But that keeps me coming back.
Well, we're glad to have you back.
Yeah, now hopefully I'll see them when you post them so I can jump on a little more.
That'd be cool.
That's it. I mean, just imagine how boring it was if we were predictable.
Yeah.
Hey, Brenda. Good night, Brenda.
Brenda's been gone for like 20 minutes. She ain't gonna hear that.
Just imagine how many people will probably come on the panel if we didn't talk this shit.
I just hope I never run for office.
Oh, dude, we had one person that left Paul's show permanently because he thought we were a disgusting group of people.
Who was that one?
That?
That was Garth. Remember Garth? He came in the chat a couple weeks ago and nobody remembered him. And then
Oh,
me
yeah.
and JD reminded me who he was. And then we started talking about it. He was the one that kept trying to get JD into slot cars. JD didn't want to do it. He was getting annoyed by him because he kept telling him to do it.
You know something to Dre? Where is he?
I don't know. Wasn't he going on vacation?
Yeah, I think
Him and his
goes-
wife. Him and his wife were going on like a week's vacation to the desert or something.
Oh yeah, they were, weren't they? Yeah.
Yeah. I would think they're back now because he said that the week before last.
Yeah.
So he should have been on vacation last week. So I'm assuming he's back now.
Now Lance has just got the rest of this week, right?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
he's got all his stuff with his mom done.
And the middle next Wednesday he retires.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll miss it to a certain extent.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I'm waiting for him to come on pause, and he's getting in the car, and then he's driving to the school, and he's like, "Oh fuck, I don't work anymore."
I'm not even gonna lie. I guarantee you, Lance is gonna cry when he leaves that building.
Of course,
the
he
last
is.
time. Anyway,
Well,
it's
he's been
gonna
teaching
it's
for
gonna.
what 40 years?
I think it was a little over 30. He's been teaching, but like I said, it's gonna be he's gonna have a little emotion about it. But as time goes by, he'll get over it.
Yeah, but I'll guarantee you, Thursday's his first day of retirement. He'll still get up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah, he'll probably stay on that schedule forever, unless he becomes a night bird. That may change. Some people will become night birds when they're not working.
You mean like, yeah.
I had the same with me, dude. I've been staying up till 2 or 3 every morning.
Good bad influences.
When I'm working, dude, I'm getting up at 4 o'clock every morning. I go to bed at like latest I go to, or the latest I go to bed is 9 o'clock.
You still
You wouldn't
do?
believe, Justin,
No,
how many
now that
times.
I'm off, I've been staying up really late.
Yeah, Justin, you won't believe how many times I've got into bed like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning and blamed you. It was Justin's live.
It's like fucking 9 o'clock here, 10 o'clock here.
Yeah, it was like the other night when you kicked me off and didn't send me a fucking link to get back on, you bastard. I still sat there, watched.
No, I was gonna let you back in the waiting. You were just in the waiting room, and I was gonna let you back in. You dropped off.
He booted me out of the waiting room. He just went.
Oh, I didn't
"Get
do
out."
that. I just put you in the waiting room, and I went to
Yeah,
go
because
put
he
you back
remember
in.
it kicked Joe out as well, didn't it?
And then when and then you didn't come back in, and then I was like,
Waiting for you to come back in.
and then I was waiting for you. You said something in the chat, and then you never came back in the chat again. So I figured you went to bed. Because you said something like laughing at me or something. You said LOL
Yeah.
or some shit in the chat.
But that's why I was actually sat there checking Facebook. I was like, he's going to send me a link in a minute. He'll send me a link in a minute.
If you would have came in
I
the
was like,
chat and asked
bastard.
me, I would have sent you one. But I figured you went to bed because you didn't say nothing after that.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good, you bitch.
Well, you should have had a link because, oh no, because I put it in the chat. That's right, because you and somebody else came in at the same exact time.
No, because remember, we moved over from Paul's.
Oh yeah, that's right, that's right.
Yeah, because I tried to use the link that I used for Paul's to get back in. It won't let me in.
That's weird because it should have been the same exact link because we never actually ended Zoom. We just ended Paul's, the YouTube.
Ended
Yeah.
YouTube.
It should have been the same exact link. Yeah, that's really weird that they wouldn't let you come back in.
You know, you got to love Amazon, ain't you? Right? I've just put 80 quid's worth of shite in my basket. Click next, and it goes, "Would you like to buy some of this again?" Oh, fucking well, I wouldn't. Oh, go on, and I'll buy some of them.
I'd like to do more live streams during the week while I'm off, but everybody's in fucking bed during the week. Most people are.
I'm not.
Yeah, but you also usually don't stay up as late as we do. Like normally, like I
No,
get
no.
like
No, if you're on, I will stay up. That's it.
yeah, because normally like everybody else like Randy and Dusty and Sean and Al, all those guys work during the week, so they
Yeah.
usually don't come on if it's like a Wednesday or Tuesday. So I've done that. I did that last summer, and a couple of live streams, nobody ever came on, so I just shut it down because I sat there for 45 minutes.
Yeah, usually my latest night, so Friday and Saturday. With
Be
you and
nice
Bill.
if they're
But Bill
be
didn't-
nice. Yeah, why has Bill been taking so many weeks off? Is it all because of that drama a couple weeks ago?
A couple of weeks ago he was on last week.
Oh, okay.
But this week I think he wasn't feeling too good.
Oh, okay, I got you. I wish you wouldn't have deleted that live stream. I wanted to see what happened. And nobody fucking screen recorded it. Usually somebody will send me a clip and say, look what happened on somebody's channel. Nobody happened to grab a screen record from all that.
Yeah, don't you
was
just
like,
fucking
damn it.
hate that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I don't know
I
whether he
expect-
deleted it or whether YouTube deleted it.
I don't know. I was told he removed it by Dominic. I think Dominic's the one that said he removed it. He actually went in and took it down. I always love drama when it doesn't involve me. Watching drama from the outside is so much more fun.
Yeah, I don't even know what went on.
I don't even remember what it was about either. Something with what the fuck? What was it, Marky? I know you remember.
It was to do with Josh's wife being an Iranian refugee.
Yeah, that's right.
And it all
Dude.
started from Dale being married to a Thai girl who's still stuck over in Thailand because the visa system's not letting her in yet.
What, did somebody like say they didn't agree with that or something? Or piss them off or something?
No. I mean, he's married over there, but the way that the visas are sorted out in Thailand changed, and now she's got to wait until she goes through the system again to get over here. But Josh was saying that his wife was actually literally kidnapped from Iran and brought over to America. But I have a feeling that it wasn't quite like that, but that's the way he said it.
I got you. Oh yeah, because people think that, like, I've heard so many people say, "Oh yeah, if you get married to somebody, they can just come in." No, that's not the case.
No, that's not how it works.
No, it's not.
Because I have one of the ladies I worked with at Walmart. She was significantly older than me. She had been at Walmart a lot longer than me.
Yeah, I think the argument started when Josh took the fact that Bill told him he married above himself.
Yeah, that'll do it.
But see, I worked with her for quite a few years, and her husband was U.S. military retired, and she was from England, and that's where they met at, was when he was stationed over there. And she had been on a visa for over 20 years before she finally got her citizenship.
Yeah.
And she was married to him over here. But the stipulation of her visa, she had to be working that whole time. She had to maintain a job.
Yeah.
But just because she was married to him didn't give her the right to stay here. You know, they could revoke that at any moment.
Yeah. I mean, that's what Art's trying to do. get a spousal visa for his girlfriend in the Philippines. Because she can only come over here on holiday at the moment. Not that she has been. He's been over there a couple of times.
Yeah, all the immigration shit going on in the last year or so. This ain't the time to be trying to bring in a foreign wife.
That's it. Sorts of stuff. Yeah.
Hey, Doug. Buddy. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy.
Doug's out.
Yeah, he's poked his little head out. Over here petting him.
Tim, have you ever met Doug?
I don't think so.
Nah, he hasn't been around since I got
Hey,
done.
Doug is his bearded dragon. It's his pet. How big was he when you first got him?
6 or 7 inches. Now he's 22. He's almost at full growth though. They usually only get to about 2 feet, so he's only a couple inches.
Justin has to go buy him worms and
You
crickets.
good boy. You good boy. Yeah, my little buddy, huh? They're such tame lizards, though.
Did he
Very
come out?
friendly. No, I'm just petting him inside of his enclosure.
I was gonna say you could show him to Tim.
I can show him a picture of him, but I don't
Now-
want to take him out because he's over there chilling under the heat lamp.
Okay.
Tim, I don't know if you've been around for long, but you'll be used to this, Laura.
Shut up, Justin.
You shut up.
I thought you was going to tell Tim to shut up.
No.
I mean, he's new to the panel.
No.
You got to insult him.
No.
You got to be nice to Tim.
Gotta be nice with me. He doesn't know me yet.
Not really new. I've been around for a while. It's just I haven't been
Okay,
around in a while.
Tim, listen to me now. All of these fuckers, Paul, Justin, Mark, Joe, Dan, all of them, TJ, all got told the same thing. Don't encourage the Laura. Once you encourage her, you suck it in. Right? They didn't listen, and now they're all regretting it.
I don't regret Laura. I think she's great for you. She keeps you in line.
Paul, she's coming over to look after you.
Right?
Hey,
Laura? It's like he's like being another bird in the house.
That is true because he was fearing what Laura would do if you bought a bunch of shit earlier on Amazon.
Right.
What's that?
I said you
buy
were.
shit on Amazon.
Yeah.
No, I am not buying nothing. Does it look like I'm buying stuff on Amazon?
Have you
Yes.
already
Did
bought
you?
stuff
Did
on
you?
Amazon?
I've already bought it.
You
Yes.
just
Hey,
told-
David,
you just
when
told
did-
us you did.
David,
It's
when are
not
those
buying
20 rolls of
you
filament
bought.
coming in?
I only bought 4 in the end.
20 rolls.
Yeah, he
No.
told us 20 rolls.
He told us
There was-
20
there was-
rolls.
I could have bought 10 rolls of black for
He was like, I don't know if
73 quid.
Laura's going to want to eat next month, but I'm going to go ahead and buy these.
Luckily, I know my
Now,
freezers.
where is my picture of Doug at?
Yeah, but black's more awkward to paint.
Has he called his lizard Doug?
Yeah.
It's Sir Alexander Douglas. Or Doug for short.
It should have Hume at the end of that.
Now, how long have you had him, Justin?
God, I've had to have had him, what, about 7-8 months there?
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, shouldn't it, David? He should add Hume to the end of it.
No.
Right, let me go to my phone. So
We don't want no
pictures.
politicians.
I can't find them in Messenger. Let's see here.
You see, the other thing as well, Tim, right? When Justin got this little lizard, right? He actually had a snake that he kidnapped.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that broke free, and then after a couple of days of that snake thinking, finally, a house of luxury, warmth, I can curl up on the pillow, I can do all this. Justin was so cruel, he just launched it out into the garden. He was like, fuck you, get out. Can you believe that?
No,
a
that was
garter snake,
no. It was a black ring snake, but the kids, my son let him out. We ended up finding out it was Thomas that did it. Thomas came in here when I wasn't home, wanting to look at him, popped the lid open, and then walked off and left the lid.
Didn't close the lid.
Now this picture is about a month or so old, so he's a tad bigger than this.
Yeah, but when you
That's
found
him
it,
right there.
when you found it again, you didn't keep it. You let it go.
Can you see
There's
him,
him.
Tim?
Look,
And that's the point.
Yeah.
look, he's hanging upside down, or hanging from the sling, eating his worms. And there's him. This was the other day. This one I just took the other day. He was hanging
Killing
out
it.
with his little arm. I had the door open and he was sitting there and I was talking to him and petting him.
It's one thing I never got into is reptiles.
Oh, dude, bearded dragons are such cool little animals because each one of them has their own little personality.
See,
And
for
they're very,
Justin,
very
getting
friendly.
into reptiles was quite easy. He just looked in the mirror.
I've been into reptiles since I was a kid. Dude. I had tons of snakes, tarantulas.
Just going to say, I knew a few reptiles when I was younger.
I actually had a couple of Western Diamondbacks as pets.
You see, when
Rattlesnakes.
Paul sees pictures of Doug, it reminds him of his younger days when Tyrannosaurus Rex was running around.
And they're actually one of the cheapest of all the reptiles, and they actually have a good lifespan, about 11 to 14 years.
You know what the scariest shit is? You know how we've lost a few birds. All of
Uh-huh.
our birds are now have passed their life expectancy. They're all in apart from Rio, Bluey, and Vinny, all the cockatiels and the zebrafinch are way past their life expectancy. So our zebrafinch, who's 14 years old, the life expectancy is 5 to 9 years old. But his dad lived till he was 19. So I'm hoping he's got a good few years left in him.
Yeah, the three that are the youngest are the ones that cause the most terror around there. Your three little
Oh, yeah.
musketeers.
Although Vinny's not too bad now. She's settled in and she'll sit with the cockatiel, she'll sit with Rio and Bluey. But I don't know what it is. Every morning, we bring Vinny in because Vinny sleeps in the bedroom. Bring her in, put her on a cage. Soon as we open the conure cage, Bluey's got to attack her for no reason. He just comes out. He's like schizophrenic at her. He's like, ah! And then once you tell him off, that's it for the rest of the day. He won't bother her. But he has that mad moment when he comes out of the cage in the morning. I am sure she does something in his sleep, in his dream, and he's like pissed off. He comes out in the morning. He's like, right, you.
Or he's the big Bubba of the prison guard, come out and assert his dominance every
Hey,
morning.
Tim, do you know how many birds that David has now?
No idea.
Come on, Paul, how many have I got?
Is it 10, David?
No. Close. 9.
9.
Yeah, I was thinking 10 too. I was thinking 9 or 10.
But they're all rescues, so.
He's got birds from all over the place.
I got birds from different area codes.
Well, technically, Vinny could be from Florida because she's a native to South America and Florida.
Oh, yeah, like a tropical environment, yeah. A lot of parrots would actually thrive in our climate because of just the climate itself. So it's a really good tropical environment. I just saw a lady the other day on her and her husband were walking down the street and they were doing like a vlog about their exercising. And they walk by this mailbox and this parrot's just sitting on the mailbox. And they couldn't figure out whose bird it was. They ended up taking it home with them. So now her and the bird are like best friends. They were talking in the camera about their exercise, and all of a sudden she goes, "Is that a parrot?" She flips the camera around, and there's a parrot just chilling on the mailbox, just sitting there. I see parrots every great once in a while around here out in the wild, but not very often. But every great once in a while, you'll see one.
Yeah, we're seeing more and more over here.
For some reason, Florida just attracts people that like to release animals. I don't know why. But there's so many people bring so many exotic animals to Florida and then release them when they can't handle them, instead of like going to
Yeah,
a
that
zoo and
annoys me.
giving them
That.
to a zoo. Oh yeah, because if you have like let's say a 10-foot Burmese python, right? You could easily take that to any animal sanctuary like a zoo or even one of the gator exhibits, and they'd gladly take that thing off your hands. They'd be like, "Oh hell yeah," because it's a good exhibit for them. But people, instead of doing that, they'll just take it and throw it throw it in their backyard. Son of a bitch will slither over the fence and gone. The next thing you know, it done had a million babies in the Everglades. You ever seen that crazy son of a bitch down here in Florida that walks around in the Everglades at night barefoot?
No.
Yeah. This dude, he knows his animals though, like really well. And he calls all the alligators swamp puppies. He'll be walking, all of a sudden this big gator will come out of nowhere and he'll be like, "Come here, swamp puppy." He'll be chasing it through the water. I'm like, this dude's fucking nuts. But he goes out and he hunts for pythons and shit at nighttime. He goes out and looks for pythons and anacondas and different exotic snakes that shouldn't be out there. He goes and hunts them down, but he runs across a lot of other animals as he's doing it. And it's all like thigh-high water. It's not real deep, the area that he hunts in. So it's actually pretty clear water. You can see the bottom because it's not very deep. And he just walks around in there looking for these snakes. And he'll be out there in the middle of the damn night doing it.
Yeah, screw that.
I can't remember that. I've ran across his videos a couple of times in the shorts feed. I don't remember what his channel name or anything is.
I can deal with many animals. In fact, all animals but snakes. Only animal I will not touch is a snake. Screw that.
Yeah, there's a lot of snakes out there that aren't even vicious, dude. They would never bite you if you held them a million times.
I don't care if they're vicious or not. The snake is not coming anywhere near me. And
It's like there's a lot of snakes that can bite the shit out of you and they won't even break your skin. Just depends on the snake. Like gardener snakes, so like sometimes you'll pick them up and they might take a snap at you, but you won't even feel it.
A few
It feels
years
like a little
ago,
tiny pinch.
yeah, a few years ago, I went to Swallow Aquatics to get some bird stuff because they've got a big pet section. And on the way out, I looked over the bridge, and in the little brook, there was lots of like koi carp that the herons had picked up and dropped. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to go and rescue them and take them back. I went home. I got a bucket. I got a net. I went back. I went over the bridge. I'm there reaching down. Got a couple into the bucket. And then I felt something on my left shoulder and something on my right shoulder. 2 snakes. 2 adders. I literally, the high jump had nothing on me on that day. I leapt over that bridge and I was gone. There was not a chance I was hanging around there. No.
Yeah, I've never been scared of snakes. They don't bother me. I would say the animal out of any, I guess when you want to say animal, kind of just generalizes anything that moves in the world besides humans. I don't like spiders, but I'm not really afraid of them. I'll fucking punch one right on the wall if I see the bitch. I will. If I see, like the other day, one ran up, like a little tiny one ran up the wall behind my computer, and I fucking reached up and I smushed him with my finger. So I don't know where you think you're going. You know.
Does anybody think I should ring TV license and tell them they've made a boo-boo?
Why?
Because they sent me an email to say that thank you for renewing my TV license. I'm like, I haven't. So I've gone on the website, put in my address and everything. It's in my name, my address, everything, and it says it's paid for a year, £180.
Okay, so if they come by, then you got a receipt. Just copy that and keep it. Like, look, motherfucker, I paid it. I got a receipt right here.
It means that I've got a feeling that the last tenant hasn't changed her details over, so it's taken the payment out of her bank account.
I still can't believe they charge you guys a fucking license to watch TV.
Oh, it's a
That's crazy.
scam.
Oh, I know. I see all these people from Britain on YouTube bitching about it, and it seems like I don't. It seems like they're not really cracking down on it because nobody's paying it. Because everybody I see online, they're all like, "I don't fucking pay that shit. Fuck that TV license." So I don't know if they're cracking down on it or.
No, but literally what they do is they send you a random letter every month. If you don't pay it, you get a letter through the post and it says, "We've opened an investigation. Expect a visit on such a date." And, you know, they've tried different tactics to get you to pay. One of the funny ones were a couple of years ago. They sent them out telling people that they were going to get a visit on Christmas Day. And the government was like, hell no, that's way below the belt. But what it is, they're so you don't technically have to have a TV license. You only need a license if you watch live TV. You know, like a TV channel or live football. That's the only reason you need a TV license. To watch YouTube or anything like that, you don't. Or Netflix, you don't need it for that unless you're watching WWE, which is live, or live football on Netflix. So, yeah, but what they do is they blag you. But when they do knock on your door, if you speak to them and you've not paid, they trick you. They'll keep talking to you until you say something stupid, and they've recorded it and they take you to court, and you don't even get a chance to go and have your say. You know, well, I don't need a TV license. You don't get that. No, the courts deal with you behind closed doors, so automatically you get a conviction, and that's what people are kicking off about. It's not about the license itself; it's how they push it out and how they abuse people. And you know, they have one woman. Her husband had just died of cancer. She was fighting cancer herself, and they still give her a criminal conviction for it.
Do you think they're ever going to get rid of it, though?
Hopefully. Well, just take it behind a paywall. You know, I've not watched BBC in fucking years. I don't need it.
Yeah, and you guys shouldn't have to.
Bullshit anyway.
And one thing I hate is any kind of government-paid fucking broadcasting. Like, you shouldn't have to pay for that.
You see, that's the thing. It's not government paid. It's not a government broadcaster.
But yet the government's forcing you to pay them, though.
Yeah, it used to be, but now it's more gone its own way. To me, they could go adverts like ITV and all the others. I don't give a fuck. I don't watch the shit.
Well, like I said, why they shouldn't be forcing you to pay for?
But it's annoying. What the annoying bit
is crazy.
Yeah. So what the annoying bit is, even if I don't watch the BBC, if I want to watch ITV, Channel 4, Channel 5, or any Sky, I still have to have a TV license, even though I don't want to watch any BBC shit.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
It really is, and it's an old system that needs to be got rid of. We're one of only a few countries that have it now.
I know I think Germany still has it because I was watching a video of a German that moved over here to the U.S. and he said that was one of the greatest things when he moved over here. He's like, he goes, I asked some Americans about a TV's license. They looked at me like, what the hell are you talking about? TV license. That was like one thing he got super excited about moving over here.
Yeah, but it's annoying. So what annoys me is, right? So me and Mark, we pay Virgin for our TV for the satellite subscription or whatever subscription it is. And BBC comes part of that package. So we're already paying for it, but yet we still have to have a license.
Yeah, that's stupid. if you have a cable subscription or a satellite or something that has that on there, they're already getting paid by that company for having it on there, just like any other network.
Exactly. But also, as well, one of the other things that pisses me off is a lot of our programming now on the BBC. You'll see little block pops up in the top corner, and that is for when they sell it to, say, America or to any other country around the world, so they could put adverts in it. Well, wait a minute. If America can put adverts in it, they can put adverts in it over here. It's just a tax. It's an absolute
The
bother.
BBC, I could see as being ran completely different over here. One, because we don't have a TV license, and so they can't force people to do that over here. So their only option is to put adverts on the shit. Otherwise, they would make no money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They wouldn't be able to operate more. They wouldn't be able to operate more than 6 months before they go run out of money. Because I'll be damned if they ever tell me I got to pay for TV. I'm not watching.
But the thing is, the BBC make billions and billions selling its shit across the world. Yeah, which is good. You know, they do some good stuff and they sell it across the world to other countries. But that should be enough to subsidize our TV. Yeah. Why are they making a profit and still making us pay?
Chat time. Still need more pieces of this thing I got front. Okay, that is done. That is done. That is done. Okay, that one's printing. I got one more piece after these two are done. And I can put this thing together.
Tired boy.
Dog still sleeping, Tim?
He got up when I got up, and he was laying over on the other side of the couch. He just come back over here.
Now, how old is he?
He's about 2 or 3.
Oh, wow.
He's got his head right on the laptop.
He a good dog?
Yeah, he is. He was a struggle in the beginning, but we sent him to boarding training where they take him for 2 weeks, and she keeps him in their house, and they train him, and then they bring him back, and now he's really good.
That made a difference, huh?
Yeah, big difference. It was funny when he came back, we were sitting here waiting, and I told Beth, I said, she's here. So Beth got up and opened the door, and she comes walking in, up the sidewalk with him, and Buddy barked, and Daisy was across the room, and in the dining room across the house, and she heard Buddy bark, and she come flying across, and she couldn't walk, but she come flying across, just pulling herself across wagging her tail, all excited. Up until then, she always acted like she didn't like him.
So her brother's back home.
Yeah. But it was funny, the response that she had. He came walking in, he got in the door, and then he realized, oh shit, I'm home.
Did he walk around and check the place out?
Oh yeah. It was just funny because Daisy, that was the time she couldn't walk, and she was dragging herself as fast as she could, wagging that tail, all excited. But Daisy had Duke when we got him. We got him as a bonded pair, and Duke passed away from bones cancer. So
Oh, really?
it was a year ago. September we got him. In September the year before, Duke passed. So she had had a close buddy that she lost. So
Okay.
now she's got Buddy.
I take it you used to be Dukes of Hazzard fans then.
I didn't actually name them. That was their name. The names.
They came when you got them, huh?
Yeah, Daisy and Duke. And my wife, when the funny thing was when we got Buddy, we weren't planning on getting another dog, but Amy had asked if Daisy was ready, and I said I don't know. She'd been an only child now for a year. I said I'm not sure if she'd accept another one. And she said, well, would you consider, if not adopting, would you consider fostering? Because our shelter is full.
Uh-huh.
So I said, I told her I'd talk to Beth and see, and Beth was like, yeah, we could do that. So I stopped, and it was one of the nights I, come home. It was my second 12-hour shift. I thought, you know what, I'm going to stop now because if I don't, I'm going to forget. So I went down, filled the paperwork out to foster. And she said, do you want to meet Buddy? Or his name was Jameson at the time. Do you want to meet Jameson? And I said, sure. So they brought him out, and he was all excited to see me, all excited to see people. And she said, we need to get Daisy down here and make sure they're compatible. And I said, well, I'll just go get her now. She said, well, you don't have to do it now. And I said, if I don't do it now, I don't know when I will. But, with work and everything else, I don't get over here that often. And when I do, I don't have Daisy with me. So I went and got Daisy, and I walked in, and my wife says, I was coming up with a list of names to change his name to. I said, I thought we were just fostering. And she kind of grinned. She said, well, we're probably going to want to adopt him. So when I went back, Amy said, we got a phone call while you were gone. Somebody wants to meet Jameson a week from Friday, which was a week and a half away. And she said, how do you want to do it? We don't recommend you meeting at your house. We recommend meeting either in a public place, a park, or even here. And I said, I'll adopt him. And she goes, what? I said, I'll adopt him. She goes, are you sure? And I said, yeah. I said, I went home. My wife had a list of names. I said, I don't want to, in a week and a half, I don't want him to get taken from us. She'll be all upset. I said, I'll just adopt him. So I paid the fee, and they changed the paperwork from fostering to adopting, and he came home with me.
What they charge you?
I think it was $300.
Oh,
You know how much you know how much they charge to adopt dogs around here?
No idea.
Half the time it's free,
yeah, I
and
didn't.
it comes with free. That's including
Yeah, the
neutering,
vet-
shots,
yeah.
everything.
Boone
Yeah, they
had
don't
all
hear.
his shots and everything. I got him out of Macomb County animal shelter. But I got Boone free out the door.
Yeah, ours is the county ran one by the sheriff's department.
Yeah, this one is the Humane Society in Monroe County.
Yeah, see, we have a humane society, and we got a couple of like ones from certain types of dogs, like pits and Rottweilers,
Yeah.
stuff like that. And then, but the sheriff is like really big on animals. Like it's a no-kill county shelter. Like they don't kill unless it's absolutely necessary,
Right.
like a medical condition or say the dog. And even if the dog's super aggressive, they have certain groups that will take the dogs.
Yeah.
But they'll do their best to try to get, and if they get overflown or if they get overflowed with like animals, or if it's a dog they can't handle, they have other organizations that'll come pick them up. But a lot of times, dude, they'll do like $1 adoption day, and you literally just go in there and pay $1, and it takes like 20 minutes, and you can walk out with a dog.
Yeah, this place is where the animal control used to be. They've got their building, but they did away with the animal control here. So anytime animal control brings the dog in, they go there, I guess. But
yeah, all our animal control guys are all riding around in sheriff's trucks.
Yeah, ours too. But
boxes on the back. Yeah,
they just don't have a building anymore. They're in the sheriff's department building now, just a little room instead of
Yeah,
having
yeah.
their own building.
But yeah, the cool thing I like about the way they do it around here is they automatically fix it and do the dog shots, where some shelters, they won't do it until somebody adopts a dog. And then you have to wait 3 or 4 days to come back and get the dog, right?
Yeah.
But they just automatically do it to every single dog or cat that comes in there. Automatically gets neutered, spayed. They get their shots. Everything gets checked out. And then, so when you go in there to pick it up, literally the longest part of the whole process is just signing the paperwork.
Yeah,
And
the
you're
only
out.
the only thing I had to do with Boone was pay for his dog license.
The longest you'll spend in there is about 30 minutes. Yeah, you have to pay for the license. Or no, the license is included when they do the dollar adoption days and stuff like that. All that's included: shots, license, fees, everything. It's all included in that. And they do that all the time too. They'll do it like once every couple of months, once or twice every month or so. They'll do it.
And we haven't had dog licenses for years.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
require.
they do they fix them and all that before they put them up for adoption. Now Daisy, we had to wait because she was scheduled to be fixed, but the vets that do it for them, they were booked, and I think it was, I don't know, 3 weeks, 4 weeks later after we adopted her, we had to take her back and do it, or we could just have our vet do it and pay the full price. But I just let them do it. I mean, it's already covered in the fee anyway.
Yeah, I went in there to get our biggest dog, Bo, right? Back when I went to go get him, and it was $15 to go in there and adopt a dog. They were doing a $15 a day special. Everybody could come in that day and pay $15, includes license, all that shit. And you get to walk out the door. And I go in there to get Bo, and I asked her, I said, well, I don't know if I want to get him today, because I want to maybe come back tomorrow and get him. And she's like, well, he might not be here tomorrow. I said, well, how much is it going to cost me if I have to come back tomorrow? She goes, oh, we're doing $1 a day adoptions tomorrow. I said, I'll just take them today. I said, I'll give you the 14 or the $15 and I'll get them today. So I was like, I'm not, because my biggest thing was I didn't want to come back and not be there. So,
Right.
because whenever they do those days, man, the shelters empty out. People come in there and get all kinds, because they'll have like more exotic type animals in there too. Like they'll have ducks and chickens and shit they rescued from like houses where people were hoarding animals and shit. Yeah, they don't just like, if it's a domesticated style animal that was out of a house or something, they'll readopt it. Like farms will come and pick the chickens up, or people that want them for eggs, and like they've had ducks and geese and all kinds of shit.
Now, listen, guys. We know that you're desperate to win the World Cup and you're going to do everything you can. But banning referees from your country is a little bit too far,
Hey, they gotta have that visa.
They've literally banned the referee from attending the games. It's like,
yeah, but what's the reasoning behind it though?
because he's from Somalia. That's it.
But did he have some kind of criminal record?
No, he's a fully fledged FIFA referee. He's just been awarded the FIFA Referee of the Year award.
Yeah,
right?
well,
he's one of the top referees.
What's up, Sam? How's it going, man?
But he's been banned. He's been turned back because he's from Somalia, which is one of the list of banned countries. But to me, I think FIFA could have stepped in and said, okay, he can't referee in America, but he can in Canada where he's got a visa, and he can in Mexico where he's got a visa.
Oh, you want to throw Sam a wrench?
Yeah.
Hi, Sam.
I mean, not literally throw a wrench at him.
How you been, Sam? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Hello, pussycat. What are you doing? Yeah. Yes, that's my shoulder. Comfortable, is it?
Oh, Tim don't have a wrench either. Yeah, I don't think you actually said anything in the chat earlier, did you? You just popped in, huh?
No, that was the first time when I popped in, I just clicked the link and joined. I didn't say anything.
Yes, I would have noticed that earlier. Because we restarted this new channel, I've been trying to get people as they're coming in, because there's been people that only come to Paul's like every 8 months. They might come in and say hi, but we know who they are, you know.
Right.
So I've been trying to catch people. So did you get 1 to 10 too, Paul?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they changed the way it is. It's a blue shield. It used to be like a wrench. And I think it's because you haven't typed since I made you a host.
Yeah, but he should have got a message on the screen though.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so he's good. He's got it. Yeah, they changed it to a shield, and now all pinned comments are at the bottom instead of the top of the chat.
Yeah,
Okay.
it keeps fluctuating around though, because the other day it went back to the top and now it's back down the bottom again.
Yeah, and then like sometimes people can't even see the pinned comment. Like Mark couldn't see it the other day.
No.
I had to put it in the chat because he couldn't see it. And then that one day I kept telling Paul, put the fucking link in the chat. Nobody was walking. Nobody was like, there was like 4 or 5 of you guys on the panel. Nobody was paying attention to the chat. And I kept saying, put the link in. And JD was like, the link's right there. And I said, no, the fuck it's not. I don't see it.
Yes, Sam, I've shaved.
Hey, good thing you gave me access to your cameras, Paul, because Jim was about to drive down to your house this afternoon because he got freaked out because he said he couldn't get a hold of you. And I was like, well, let me check the camera. And I looked in your garage and your car was gone. And I told Jim, I said, yeah, his car is gone.
Doing shit.
Because Jim was about to drive an hour and a half to your house. He was freaking out this afternoon. I was like, let me check real quick and I'll see if he's home. I messaged Jim back. I said, no, he's not there. He's not even at the house. I said, his car is gone.
Ever
He's
since
like,
I
"Oh,
did
okay,
my
good."
face plant, Tim, we gave Justin access to all of my cameras around the house.
Yeah, that's what he said. What cameras do you have? You still got the Wise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Or
ready.
in,
I'm
or
gonna
in
put some
Paul's
up here.
case, not so wise.
It's not W-Y, it's W-Y.
Z-E.
Not
W-Y-Z.
W-I-S-E.
Yeah. Wise does not work in Europe.
I was actually, when I was looking at him this afternoon when Jim called me or messaged me, I was looking at him and I was like, I actually liked the look of him, like the setup with the app and everything. I was like, man, I'm thinking about maybe getting some of those eventually. I might get one for the printers just because I like the clarity on them. It's really good. I might get a couple for my 2 printers. A couple of the little cheapy ones.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna get. At the other house we had Zmoto, and I really liked them. He had one that went out. I replaced it, and just recently Zmoto changed their app. So when you open the app up, you hear something outside or you see something or whatever, you go to pull the app up, and there's an ad, and you got to wait for the thing to come up. It's usually like Temu or something. You click the X and then it goes to the next page, and you have to wait like 10 seconds and you click it again and then it comes up and it says something else and then you click it and then you can actually see your cameras.
That's fucking annoying, dude.
Yeah, I don't
That's
get
them
any
force.
advertising on the Wise.
Yeah, but that's forcing. What they're doing is they're literally trying to force people behind a paywall.
I've already got a subscription. I'm paying for the camera over there.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah.
And and they claim that they're going to try and find a way that subscribers don't have to do it. And I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'll replace all the cameras now.
Yeah, that's ridiculous if you're already paying.
Yeah.
TP Link or Tapo, they're all right.
Yeah, I've got Tapo.
Yeah, so have I.
But they shouldn't be putting ads that restrict you checking your security system, period, because that could be a safety
No.
issue.
Exactly. Well, if they wanted to
You
put
know?
if they wanted to put an ad, they could put it like at the bottom of the screen or something. You know, you could still pull your camera up, but when you're doing security cameras like that, you don't want to wait 30 seconds to be able, clicking shit to get into your account to be
can you
able to see
imagine?
them.
Yeah, can you imagine it with the police? So what did you see happen? Well, I saw a guy brush his teeth, and then another guy was making a cup of tea.
Yeah.
And then I saw the back of the head as he run out the door with the TV.
I mean, I could just see you on the phone with the 911 dispatcher. Yeah, let me just get through this Temu ad real quick, and I'll let you know where the burglar's at. It's ridiculous. Like, I could see having like a little window off to the side that's playing ads. That's not in the way, you know. I could get on board with something like that. You know, if they just had a little corner up in the like one of the top corners, just a little window that was maybe playing ads, but wouldn't affect you actually pressing onto the cameras. That wouldn't bother me. But when you have to physically go through the ad just to get to your camera, that's fucking stupid. That's the dumbest shit you could ever do.
Yeah.
You're gonna piss a lot of customers off by doing that.
It's not a standard app. It's a security app. You know, usually when you're checking it, there's a reason you're checking it.
So it's like a commercial one?
Yeah.
Why the fuck do they have ads on a commercial
application?
That makes no sense.
I don't know. Zmodo is replying to everything, you know, and the only reason you get the app is because you buy the cameras. You know,
well,
we had a 8-camera system with an NVR, and then the NVR just recently went out, and I checked the hard drive. The hard drive wasn't working, so I put a new hard drive in it, and then it was working for a little while, and then it died again. And finally, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to replace them. I was actually going to buy another Zmodo system because we loved it, but I'm not now.
Well, my whole thing too is if it's a commercial based app, there should be no reason there's even ads on it.
Exactly.
At all. Like, who are you advertising to? A security guard sitting in a booth somewhere watching the cameras?
Well, it's
like, that's stupid. That makes no sense for a commercial type business to be doing that.
It's, you know, just regular people that have accounts. They probably have commercial ones too. I don't know. But it's, you know, I mean, you're paying for the cameras. You're paying. I don't have subscriptions on all the cameras. Just the one. When I replaced it, it was too new for my NVR, so it wouldn't connect. So I just added the subscription.
See, that's where they're going to get you. They're going to tell you, oh, well, you have to have a subscription on all the cameras.
They don't know what cameras I have, so
then we'll remove the ads.
There's my backyard, and this is the one that pans. You just go like that.
Yeah. See, I like the clarity of them. And what I noticed, like, so I had Eufy for a long time, and Eufy, like, so when I went on Paul's Wise, it automatically just starts playing all the cameras. So you can see what's going on immediately. You don't have to press on it for it to play. You just open the app and then the cameras all start playing for you live in real time. Where Eufy, I had to click on each individual camera to look at it and wait for it to load, which took 5 seconds for it to load up and start playing. That's why I really like the Wise cameras. That's why I said I was thinking about getting a couple of little cheapy ones.
See, with the Zmodo app, you can make groups. So I have outside cameras and inside cameras. So the inside cameras are inside the garage. The outside cameras are the front and the back of the house. And it works out great because when you log in, you can just, if you're wanting to look outside, you just click outside and all 4 cameras just load. But
right.
There's my little squirrel buddy right there. One of them.
Right, I'm going to drop off now, lads. I've got to get out tomorrow.
Okay.
See ya.
Got to get out tomorrow. You got 22 hours for that.
Yeah, no. I'll get up early tomorrow.
All right. You mean today? Well, yeah, catch you later.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
Wait a minute.
Yep. Now that Justin's off for the summertime, he doesn't have to go to bed early at night.
Yeah, we're gonna make the eye. I'm gonna redo those black.
You what?
I'm talking to myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure what camera system I'm going to go with. Whatever it is, I want it to be compatible with Home Assistant.
If you can get Tapo, they're pretty good.
I
Does-
have some of their stuff, and it connects to it, but I frequently have to re-log into it.
What with Tapo?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you've got a more modern thing and you update your app, you should be good.
Well, the app itself is fine. It's the Home
It's the
Assistant.
Yeah, it's the cap. We have one camera in the hallway that every now and again you have to re-log in.
Yeah.
But that's because it's an old camera.
These are the ones that I have. I don't have any cameras for them. I have smart switches and plugs.
Yeah, but like I
And,
said, if you get the cameras, yeah, you get the motion ones where you can turn them while you're watching. You've got voice. This is all free. You don't have to pay, and it's voice playback. Yeah, and there's no there is a subscription service, but you don't need it because what it does is it stores everything onto your memory card, and then your phone can access that memory card at any time.
That's the Wise camera in the front of the house.
You know what really annoys me about a lot of these security companies, though? Their camera systems is I've noticed that quite a few of them don't have PC. They don't have applications for the computers. It's just for the phones. And I'm like, they don't have any kind of web-based way of accessing the cameras. And I'm like, that's so stupid. Like, there should be an application for the computer, for PC, Apple, and for the cell phones.
Yeah.
You should be able to have one for every of them. Like Paul's, in order to run Paul's Wise camera system, you have to run it through BlueStacks and do it through Google's application. And you have to download BlueStacks on your computer and run it through that, which is, I hate BlueStacks. BlueStacks allows you to be able to run like applications, cell phone based applications. But it's very glitchy, a lot of ads on it. It's just, I don't like it. It's shitty. It runs some apps okay, but then a lot of other ones, it's really, really janky.
Yeah. I use Home Assistant for a lot of stuff, and I just want it to be compatible with that because it's so much easier to work into my Home Assistant stuff, and I don't have to worry about multiple apps. I can just do it through Home Assistant. But and the plug that I have is a Tapo, and it's about every 3-4 weeks or whatever it comes up with an error and it won't let you use it. You have to log in and it'll say the login is incorrect, and then you go to the app, you click on it, you disable third party, and then you enable third party, and then it'll work. It'll take the same exact login information.
Right.
It does it every time. And apparently it's a known issue with connectivity with that brand. So I'm, kind of leery about getting cameras if I'm going to have issues. I like say, I don't know. I've considered those. I was looking at Reolink. Reolink connects to them very easily. There was another brand I can't remember. I'm not sure. My doorbell app is Ring, but I want to get rid of it too.
Well, you really should, like when you do a security system, try to get it, like find an ecosystem you like and stay in it. Because it does suck when you have to pull up like 3 different apps to access a bunch of different cameras,
Well, that's the good thing about Home Assistant. If it connects to Home Assistant, you can just use the Home Assistant app and connect, to
Yeah, you
everything.
can bring them all into one.
Right. But I do want to whatever I get, I'm gonna get all of them the same.
Because I have seen people that have had like just janky ass setups. They'll have like one Ring doorbell camera, and then they got one Eufy camera outside, and a Wise camera on the other side of the house, and they got like
Yeah.
5 different brands. I'm
Just
like, Jesus
remember,
Christ.
if you're
Like, just
going
go all with one brand.
yeah, if you're going Eufy is TP. It's an off-brand.
I think it's owned by TP Link, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I just said. It's an off-brand of TP Link. So like TP do their own cameras, which are called Tapo. They are pretty good. Like I said, we use them for monitoring the birds and all sorts. The motion activation is pretty good. Sends you a notification if something moves.
Yeah, Eufy. I had Eufy cameras. I liked them, and they worked really well. It's just the fact that I didn't like the fact that they wouldn't go live the minute I pulled the app up. You had to click on each whatever one you wanted to look at. See, like so I said, I like the way Paul's are set up because as soon as you open the app, all the cameras start playing.
Yeah, all the
immediately.
cameras are.
And so you can just scroll and look at the cameras, but they're all playing live, right, in real time. So I don't have to go and pick an individual one and be like, oh, is he in here? Is he in here? They just all show immediately.
And they have a timestamp in the corner.
But yeah, that's the only that thing I didn't really like about Eufy. And they did have a web-based application where you go through like a browser-based application, but it was really bad. Like
Yeah.
it did not work very well at all.
The other thing you can look at as well is I had an off-brand for a while. It was called Zozzy, and that literally he did exactly what Eufy does, but the cameras were in 4K, and they were really good. The only downside is you had to have a little box with a hard drive in that is recording 24/7.
Yeah, see what I liked about Eufy too was they were standalone, so you didn't actually have to have the internet to use them.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, you put the memory card in and it would just record.
Like if the power went out, they would still record until the battery died.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Zmoto hooked to the NVR through the network, and it would record on a hard drive there. So you could, through the app, you could just click on it and access them. You didn't have to have a subscription. You could, still go around, and if you had a subscription, it was easier. But if you click a different link, you could pull up the NVR, and you could look at any camera you wanted or whatever and go back in history. But now with the way Zmoto has changed their app, and they're trying to just create more income with it, it's just a pain in the ass. If you're already paying, you shouldn't have to pay. Deal with all that.
Yeah, that's just that order making you have adverts when you're paying.
Yeah, because I don't want subscription if I don't have to have one. I can set up a machine here and record if I want to. But
yeah, and I'm a little wary about going with off-brand cameras only for the simple fact is look how many times the big name brand ones that have billions of dollars have gotten hacked and all kinds of crazy shit,
Yeah.
Which makes me really worried about a cheap ass brand that nobody's ever heard of. It's like, what kind of security do they have, When people are breaking into Wise cameras all the time, they're doing it with especially Ring. I don't know how many times Ring has been compromised. Quite a few times.
Yeah, Ring is Amazon, isn't it?
Yeah, they got bought out by Amazon. They used to be an independent company. Shaq actually invested in Ring back before I think Amazon, Shaquille O'Neal did. He tells a story. You can go on YouTube and watch it. He tells this whole story about how he got this Ring doorbell. He put it on his house, and he was over in China or somewhere, and he was like, I got a notification on my phone, and he goes, I pressed the thing, and I'm looking live at my front door. He goes, and I thought that was the coolest shit ever. And I guess he immediately went to the Ring people and did a big investment with them, and then they ended up selling it to Amazon. But yeah, Shaquille O'Neal thought that was like the coolest thing ever. There's one famous sports player I'd love to meet would be Shaquille.
Yeah, he's cool.
That dude is so down to earth. If you watch his videos, like there was that one video where he was standing there, and this little kid, probably 7 or 8, runs up to him and grabs him by the leg and hugs him. And the security guard's like trying to push this kid away. Shaquille turns around and says, come here. He brings the kid back over, takes a selfie with him and everything. And then he was in, and every time he'll go into stores just randomly. He'll walk into a Walmart and he'll see a bunch of kids or something, and he'll buy them all bikes.
That's cool.
He'll go up to him and say, ask your mom if it's okay if I buy you a bike. That's one of his things is he says whenever he goes in the store, his mission is to buy somebody something for somebody else, not for himself. He's there to purchase stuff for other people.
There's loads of people doing that though now.
Oh yeah, but Shaquille's like but you're talking about like influencers just trying to get views though.
Yeah.
Like Shaquille's like just down to earth. He's doing it because he actually gives a shit about
You know
people.
the ones where they run past and just tap and pay as you're paying.
Yeah.
I'd love one of them to be going through like Tesco's, and there's me with like a fucking massive laptop hidden underneath all my shopping, and they go, tap. Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, my luck, dude. I'd be in there buying like just a pack of gum or something, and they'd save me 30 cents. Be like, oh, thanks.
That'd be my luck.
That would be exactly what would happen to me.
See, I've paid for other people's shopping, when they're struggling, like an elderly lady or something, and they're trying to go through the purse and find all the money. It's like, fuck it. It's just quick for me to just go tap, done. Yeah. I'm not gonna hang around for a fucking £5.30 fucking Greg's meal deal.
I remember when that dude was doing the pay it forward thing. There was a girl in front of him, or a person in front of him paid for his meal at McDonald's. And he was like, you know what? I'm going to do it for the next people behind me. He fucking goes to pay, and it was like fucking $70-some. He was like, oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, the person behind him bought like a shit ton of food. They had like a whole carload of people. He thought it was just going to be like maybe 10, 15 bucks.
Indiana, 47-year-old female, which is only time out 21-20.
But no, there's been a lot of influencers that have been caught faking that shit. Like they'll go into a store and say, we're going to buy 100 tents for homeless people. And then they buy the 100 tents, and then they're seen, and somebody will know who they are, and they'll be filming them from afar, watching them. And they'll watch the people do the video and then walk back in the store and return all of them. And then they'll blast them all over the internet for it.
You've got mail.
There's been quite a few people that have done that. Just like there's been influencers that have gone into restaurants and have been caught going into restaurants saying, oh, I want to buy 100 burgers for homeless people.
Yeah.
And then the restaurant says, oh, yeah, that's cool. Let me donate 50 burgers to you to help out. And then it turns out that they weren't going to give it to anybody. They just walked out and left with the shit.
Yeah.
And then people found out about it. Like, yeah, there's some scammy ass people out there, dude, just trying to get views online.
Yeah, it does my head in.
My thing is, why do you need to film yourself doing all that? Like,
yeah, just do it. I mean, if you want to feel if you want to feel good about it, do it. Post it on your Facebook. Done.
But I just see people, they got a whole camera crew following them around, and they're like, "Oh, let me go buy you this." It's like, well, why do you need all that? You want to go buy a homeless person something? Go buy a homeless person something. You don't need to turn it into a big production.
Yeah, there's a lot of it going on.
Yeah, people do anything for views these days.
Yeah, we had a spate of school kids going around attacking men in their 40s and 50s just for views.
Our sheriff did a thing the other day about those teen takeovers. He said, "Go ahead and do it." He goes, "You and your parents are both going to go to jail." He goes,
What's
"You're
that about?
underage." Like the teen takeover things where they like run in a store, like 100 teens will run in a store and like tear it all to hell.
Oh, right, yeah.
You know, and steal shit and just tear it up and make a mess. And well, they were having issues with that in the other part of the country. And he got on, like, he said, "You do that here?" He goes, "I'm going to take you and your 16-year-old to jail." He goes, "Because they should have been at home with you." He goes, "I'll charge every one of you, all your family members." He goes, "I'll take every one of you to jail." Because that's true. Like, why is your 16-year-old out at 2 a.m. at a store tearing it all to hell, or at 11 o'clock at night? Like, you should know where your 16-year-old's at,
Right.
or your 14-year-old. You know, they shouldn't be out with 100 other kids tearing the store all to hell without you even knowing. But yeah, he threatened him about 2 weeks ago. He said, "Do it." He goes, "Do it here, and I'm gonna take you and your parents to prison or to the county jail." He said, "We all get charged." He goes, "I'm gonna start holding all the parent, like just like they're starting to hold in Florida. They're starting to hold parents accountable now for children's actions. Now
Yeah, they started doing that over here, and it's about fucking time.
they need to because there's so many lazy ass parents that don't discipline their kids. They let them do whatever the fuck they want.
Yep.
It's like I can't stand those parents. You know, you can clearly tell this kid is a dumbass and a dickhead and just an asshole. And their parents want to act like they're a fucking angel when they come to the school. Like, I didn't know my kid. My kid would never do that. Bullshit. Then you don't know nothing about your kid. That
Right.
means you have zero knowledge and you have zero understanding of your kid. Because I know how my kids are. I know the mouths they have. If a teacher calls me up and says, "Oh, Aubrey said this and this and this," I'm not going to immediately say, "Oh, the teacher was lying. My kid's an angel." I'm going to go to Aubrey and go, "What the fuck you doing? Don't tell me your teacher's sitting here lying to me." Because I know how you are. You know what I'm saying? I know how she is.
I
You
take
don't
it
play
she's
me
going
for a
through
fool.
the teen rebel stage.
She's already been doing that for years because she follows her older sister. So when you got like, say you got a 16-year-old and a 7-year-old, and they're both girls or they're both boys, that 7-year-old's going to try to act as much like the older one as possible.
Yeah.
So Aubrey's always acted like her older sister. Just like she'll say, "Well, why can Kelsey go and do this?" Kelsey's 18. You're 12. That's why. Don't try to compare yourselves. Just like Aubrey came in here the other day bitching at my wife about how I drank all, Shane, well, he drinks all the waters. I said, "I fucking paid for him. What are you talking about?" I said, "Well, you can go get a fucking job. Don't come in here talking shit about how I drank all the waters. I paid for them. I'll drink every damn one of them."
Which one was that?
Aubrey.
Aubrey.
What are you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake, Kelsey. Why do you come in here and ask those dumbest shit sometimes? Why did you need to know that? Jesus Christ. Oldest daughter comes in and says, "Do you shit when you have a baby?" Like, why do you need to know that? Like, why the fuck you asking that at fucking almost 10 o'clock at night?
Crunch down up a lot.
TJ.
Yeah, kids ask the funniest questions.
She is 100% my wife on steroids. Sarah said, "Shut up." She is a mini version of Sarah.
I can't imagine Sarah around that age asking that question. Guessing we're all getting an invite to Justin's funeral.
Will there be a party?
There'll be beverages.
Will there be a party? Well, there'll be a dance floor because Sarah's dancing on his grave.
And Aubrey's going to be handing out water.
Yeah. You gotta drink this in front of the coffin just so Dad knows you drunk it.
See, like our son, he barely comes in here. Like you'll see him like 2 or 3 times during the day. He stays in his room all the time. He's just in his room all the time.
Really?
The girls, though, they're fucking in here every 2 minutes asking something. Why does the world turn? Why does the world go this way? Like, just random ass fucking question. Like during the like summer break, Thomas is probably the easiest one to deal with. He don't come out of his room. He stays up all night in his room and sleeps all day, so you barely see him.
You hear Daisy barking?
No, the noise cancellation on Zoom won't let us hear it.
She's carrying on over there. I'm assuming she's probably out of water.
Yeah, you
Every
want to hear my birds, right? They go absolutely nuts. Literally, they're screeching like shit. And I'm like, shut up. These guys are going, who are you telling to shut up? Because Zoom cancels out the birds, but doesn't cancel out me.
Yeah, Zoom cancels out. Like it actually says in the noise cancellation for the like, because you can turn it off, and then they have like a low, medium, and high setting. And the high setting even says background voices, dogs, etc. And it works really good. Like you rarely will hear somebody's dog come through. Zoom actually has some of the best noise cancellation of any program I've ever seen.
Yeah, it does.
It really reminds me a lot of that one noise cancellation that we were having Rob use because all you could hear was his printers and shit in the background. I can't think of the name of it.
No, I can't remember. I remember that.
But that shit worked really good. That shit had all the AI stuff in it, and it actually worked really well. But it was like $15 a month or something for the subscription. It was a little pricey. I use the noise on everything else besides Zoom. I use NVIDIA Broadcaster. Since they did the updates in the last year, it's worked really well since then. They actually had an update the other day. I was really surprised because they only put an update out for that thing like once every year or two, like very sparse. I actually had an update for it a couple days ago. But it used to be really shitty when I first was using it. It was constantly dropping out. It was dropping audio. And I liked it, but it just didn't work very well. But it works really good now. Finally fixed all the bugs out of it. All right, this print's got one more layer to do and it's done.
Now she quit barking.
Oh, who's that?
That's Daisy.
That's Daisy. Okay.
She was barking at me. She's over in front of the rocking chair. We've got rugs throughout the house because she couldn't walk on the laminate floors.
Yeah, I've done all the parts.
Yeah, laminate flooring is great when your dogs are pup, but as they get older, it becomes a nightmare.
Yeah.
I've done all.
She ain't gonna bark now.
I've done all these prints in ludicrous mode for the headphone stand, and they have all come out clean as shit. I don't know what it is about this Sunlu filament. It seems to work better when it's at a higher speed.
Yeah, but it might be fast flow.
It is high. It is high flow.
Yeah, that's
but
why.
it works. It works really good whenever I put it on ludicrous mode. Like the prints come out really clean, and it cuts the time way down, dude. Like this one print was 3 hours and 41 minutes, and it's knocked it down to an hour and 26. And I've been watching it, and the layers look really good. Don't look like it's having any issues. I've really liked the Sunlu filament since I switched to that from Overture. I've really liked it. I haven't really had any issues with it. And printing most of the stuff in ludicrous mode, it gets done way faster too. I can imagine the printers in like 10 years, dude. They're gonna be fast. Like lightning fast, dude. I can already see it. They'll be able to do a 3D print like something that would have took 3 hours for us now is probably gonna take like 10 minutes.
You remember Big Bang Theory when they bought the 3D printer in that? And it was like, we printed a store-bought whistle. It blows it. He goes, it works. He went, we're going to take manufacturing back from China. And it only took us 8 hours to print it.
Yeah, and the fucking printer was the size of like one of those.
Yeah, it was fucking huge.
Yeah, the thing was huge, dude. That's like I was watching, for the longest time, Jurassic Park, the original movie. They actually had a 3D printer in the movie.
Yeah.
If you watch the part, remember when he's talking to the kid about he's telling that little kid, oh, the raptor would slash your stomach and all that. He's scaring the shit out of that little kid when they're at the bone, where they're digging up the bones.
Yeah.
And he prints he actually 3D prints that, what was it? The Velociraptor throat to make the noise when he blows through it. And you can see the 3D printer in the shot. And I was like, for the longest time since I've been 3D printing, I never thought about that. And then I rewatched the movie like a month ago, and I was like, holy shit, that was a 3D printer. But 3D printers technically have been around since the 80s. They were invented in I think 83.
Yeah.
They just didn't get, out to the mass public until recently in the past 10 years.
I remember at school having the vacuum thing.
Oh yeah, for forming.
Yeah,
forming or whatever.
It would just suck it, and you just stretch the plastic all over your thing. But you had to make a clay model first.
It's like a lot of people don't realize, like, if you need to put a top on something, you can cut the top of a water bottle or a soda bottle, throw a heat gun on it. It's just like shrink tube.
Yeah.
It'll shrink down and it'll make an airtight seal. I've seen people make all kinds of shit out of soda bottles and stuff by using heat guns. Yeah,
Well,
it'll be
guys,
fun.
it's been fun, but I
Yeah.
go to bed because I've got hospital tomorrow. Well,
Alright.
today. So I won't be on this afternoon. Well, your morning. I'll be on later.
Oh no, what are we gonna do?
You're just gonna have to talk shit without me.
I'll be talking plenty of shit. Don't you mind that?
I went out.
All right, catch you later.
Catch you later, guys.
Later.
Bye, Paul. Catch you later.
Okay, David.
You know what I think I'm gonna do with this headphone stand? Because the tube, oh no, because it's probably gonna cut. Damn it, never mind. I was gonna fill it with some of the sand from Doug's thing to give it some weight, but when it was done printing, but it's gonna end up sealing that in. But that ain't gonna work. It's the only thing that I don't like about some 3D prints is it's so fucking light. Sometimes it doesn't make a good product for what you're trying to print. Oh, Mark left too? I didn't even
Yeah.
realize Mark left. Did he say he was leaving? Or did
No,
he just drop out?
left.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Well, I might as well shut it down. It's already like almost what?
Tim, so nice to see you here, buddy.
Yeah, now that I when I see the
every day.
when I
stop in more.
I'll have to
9 and 5. Hey, good to see you.
9 I'll probably be sleeping, but 5 o'clock tomorrow I should be home before that with Daisy.
Okay.
Yeah, stop in more, man.
Yeah. Glad to have you.
Yeah, usually when I see it, if if you guys are online, I usually try and stop in, but I usually don't see it until you're gone.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. We'll catch you later, man.
Everybody have a great evening, and we'll see you again in the morning.
Later, everybody.
Later.